Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. It's your boy Fade. How's everybody doing, man? Hopefully, you guys had a great stream or good morning, good day so far. I figured it'd be the perfect time to hop online and wrap up our Fridays, man. We had a really good week this week as a channel. We're approaching, I think we're over 3,600 subs now. Our short's been going crazy. Thank you guys. Um, you know, Now we just got to get a little bit more traction on our videos that we upload, but the lives and the shorts are definitely doing their thing. So appreciate the community. I can only imagine as we continue to grow, things will continue to scale up. So, thank you guys. Give yourself a pat on the back, chat, because we've really been growing really fast, dude. I think by mid next week, we should be at 4,000, if not by the weekend, by the end of the weekend. So we'll see how that goes. We got some great videos lined up for you today. Hopefully, we get some super chats and some new members in the building. And we could do maybe like a 5 to 7 hour stream this Friday. You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got no job. You feel me? So let's watch true crime and talk about the cases and all that fun stuff. So, here at True Crime Reviews, we do true crime with a little bit of twist of comedy, compassion, and love. And really, that's kind of like our mantra here, man. We just try to keep it positive. We don't single anybody out for any particular reason other than the fact that they're doing crime. And we try to keep everything neutral. So, you know what I mean? If that sounds like a place for you, then definitely tap that like and subscribe button, man. It's absolutely free. The only reason you wouldn't do it is because you got some type of commitment issue. And let's work on that together so we can deal with that. You know what I mean? But all jokes aside, man, we got a great show lined up for you today. Like I said, I'm Fade. Y'all to chat. Let's get it going. This first one is called She'd Hoped She Was the Victim. Or she hoped they thought she was the victim and they didn't. So we'll see where that goes. Let's get straight to it. Hey, chat, welcome Bradley in the building. Everybody give Bradley a warm welcome, man. The first member to show up today. We appreciate that.
Junior. That's the only person you recognize?
How's your day going, Bradley? Hope everything's going good for you, my guy.
That's it? Where are you at?
I don't know where. I don't know where. My journey, whatever. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
You don't want to talk to us anymore?
No, you already had that. You know what that's gonna give me right there? That's gonna. He knows I told you I'm dead.
It's September 28th of 2015. A patrol officer spots what appears to be a grass fire in a wooded area of Lake Arlington in Texas. As emergency services spring into action, first responders would quickly find that this fire, it's not an accident. Found burned almost beyond recognition is 30-year-old mother of two, Brittany Pearl Chappelle.
Oh, she was pretty. She had really nice eyes, bro. And y'all know, bro, that's the least way I would want to go, bro. I hope she wasn't burned alive. I know they burnt her, but hopefully she wasn't burnt alive, man.
Not far from the location of Brittany's body is a gas station. And very near to the time of that discovery, surveillance footage would show 3 individuals entering the store. The clerk would later state that their behavior was a bit odd, and that after purchasing $10 of gas, they came back into the store to purchase more gas, but this time just $2 worth. One of the individuals that was identifiable in the video was 22-year-old Alexandria Flores. The police asked her to come down to give a voluntary statement about the men she was with and about their whereabouts that evening.
I guess my mom's number.
Did you have some 535 number or something like that?
Yeah, with Metro, yeah.
What was that? When did that get cut off?
Like a couple of weeks ago.
Couple weeks ago?
No, not like a couple of weeks ago.
They always be acting like the police are wasting their time or like there's no reason they should be in there. Lady, you and your friends killed and burnt a lady up last night. And you sitting here acting like the cop is wasting your time, bro. Either get a lawyer or start talking. Cause this fucking attitude shit, I can already tell it ain't gonna work out for her.
So, I don't know, like a week ago, my bill was due on the 2nd.
Okay, it's October 2nd. You just didn't pay it?
No.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming in today. Who brought you up here?
My mom.
Your mom, and I guess your sisters and all that come up here. What do you want me to call you? Alex, Alexandria? What do you want me to call you?
Alex is fine.
Okay. Well, Alex, I appreciate you coming down here because you know I've been wanting to talk to you and stuff like that. I want you to know that you're
You could tell from looking at her, she was fast as hell in high school and shit. And that's why she looks the way she do. She probably used to be pretty at one point.
not under arrest. You understand that? You're not under arrest, anything like that. Once we're done with this interview here, we're going to let you go back with your mother and daughters. No tricks on my part. You give me the courtesy of coming down in here and stuff like that. But before we start, this is what I want to tell you, Alex, okay? I don't care what happened, okay? Because we can't do anything about it now, right? It's already gone. We can't do anything about what happened in the past. We can't do anything about anything what happened this morning. But I want you to know, Alex, you need to be 100% truthful and honest, all right? Because Detective Green and I don't make decisions. What's going to happen, there are going to be decision makers that do make that decision, and they're going to want to know if you're being honest with them, okay? So it doesn't matter what happened. We just need you to be honest, okay? Because you need to get yourself, try to get a little respect if you can. You understand what I'm saying? That's what we're looking here for. And I'll listen to your story, find out what's going on, but please just be honest, okay? I'll let you start.
We used to go to the game room to make money, you know, me and
we?
Junior.
Uh-huh.
Me and
What's Junior's real name?
Albert Ray Martinez Jr.
Okay.
We used to go to the game room, you know, to make money, fucking, you know, like, he would sell, you know, dope, pills, whatever he had on him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I started talking to him, like, a month, like, maybe 2 months ago, and he was in Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
And I know how he used to be, but I didn't think, like, he was like that now, because he was so different.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came down, and he was all right for a little bit, and,
She just rambling. Hey, Mr. David, welcome to the chat, my boy.
even before we met her, he started, I don't know where the pictures are right now, but, man, Junior used to beat the out of me with the extension cords, with, he tied me up. I've had bruises where he put the rope around my neck, and, like,
Why would you hang out with somebody like that, bro? Why didn't you call the police? Like, off top, I already feel like she lying. Because he asking her what happened last night. Like, what happened with that dead lady that we found burned in the grass? She's sitting there talking about a game room and shit and how she used to get beat up. That's not what he asked you, bro.
that stuck to me.
Mm-hmm. When did this take place?
Like, probably, like, after the 4th or 5th day he was there.
Okay, when did he come back from Wisconsin?
I don't know the date, but we didn't let anyone know, you know.
Was it around, can you tell me a month possibly? Was it in July, August, September? Was kids already, was it?
This happened, what, the 28th or 29th with that girl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like, probably 2 weeks before, 2 or 3 weeks before that, is when he came back.
Okay, so not even a month prior to
Not even.
This lady don't got no bruising on her arms, nothing. She was talking about she was tied up and whooped with an extension cord. Where? 2-3 weeks, you're still gonna have some of them deep bruises, bro.
Even a month.
So it had to be in the mid-September, something like that?
Somewhere around that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because probably the beginning of September, because I remember he was there when my sister's birthday. My sister's birthday, September, and he had already been there a minute.
Okay. So he came back. When he came, how did you communicate with him in Wisconsin?
Texting.
Y'all just texting each other?
Or call each other.
But you had previously met him at some game room or something?
No. I'm sorry. That was like I was talking about her, but I'm telling you about Junior first.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to her. Okay.
When I knew Junior like 5 or 6 years ago, he was with my best friend's sister. That was her kid's dad.
What's her name?
Erica. My best friend, yeah.
Yeah.
Her sister Erica, that the Junior was her dude or whatever.
Okay.
So we just linked together. We just started talking, and then we didn't let no one know when he was here. No one knew for about 2 weeks that you know.
How did you reconnect with him when he was up in Wisconsin?
Facebook.
Facebook.
You just saw him on Facebook? Or?
As I was gonna say, it's always Facebook, Instagram.
He hit you up on Facebook?
Well, because we're all friends with, we're all from Northside,
Mm-hmm.
so we're all just all
What
mutual
Facebook
friends.
do you have?
He made me deactivate mine.
How long ago was that?
Probably like 3 weeks into it, 3 weeks with him being here, he made me delete it. But before that, he was already acting crazy with me,
Okay.
he.
So y'all hooked back up on Facebook again, and then so did he agree to come down or something?
He said he was coming anyways.
Okay, he was going to come down, and then
He goes in a month, and in a month he came down. Well.
Did he stay with you on Etta?
Yeah.
At 1517 Etta?
Yeah, from the jump, he stayed there. He didn't stay nowhere else.
How did he get down here?
The bus. I forgot which bus thing it was, but the bus, because he even sent me a receipt thing, because he was bullshitting at first, and then he came.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he came with his dad,
Mm-hmm.
and they stayed, and he was all right. And then
His dad was down here with him?
Yeah.
They stayed at your place?
Yeah.
What's his?
Bro, her build is so wild. She's built like a pear. Like, for real. She's built like a pear. Look at her.
Dad's name?
But he's a junior. Albert Ray Martinez.
So it's just Albert Ray Martinez. Does his dad live up in Wisconsin, or is he from here?
No, his dad's down here somewhere. His dad's homeless now. I don't know where he's at. I haven't talked to him.
Okay.
Well, that's when Junior started acting all crazy with me, and didn't let me go visit my boys on the weekends because I have court visits with them. I was trying to get them back, and I was close to getting them back.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't want me to do nothing. He didn't want me to do nothing, not a damn thing. And I was like, all right. And then he started hitting me. And one day we went to the game room. We stayed home 5 days straight, didn't go nowhere because we don't have a ride.
Were y'all using drugs at the time? I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just what meth?
We smoked meth. Okay. We smoked weed.
Mm-hmm.
We fucked with G a little bit, but that was just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but he was the one that.
What the fuck is G? What drug is G?
That's with G a lot.
Is that heroin?
I don't like the feeling G gives me.
What is G?
GHB.
GHB, okay.
Yeah.
So like a roofie.
That's what people say.
Okay.
I don't know.
Makes you kind of not remember things, almost like a Xanax or something.
Yeah. It's meant to to mess you up. That's what it's meant for.
Uh-huh.
And
I'm glad they clarified that because I would have never got that. I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. Hey guys, make sure you double tap them screens, man. We're starting to get really deep in here. Chat, I need you chatting. So, you know what I'm saying? Let me know what you think's going on in the case and your opinion of what she's talking about. Let me know what you think.
Junior just, one day, we keep asking all these people every day, go to the game room, let's go to the game room so we can make money. Well, 5 days we stayed home, did not go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And they had my daughter for the week, my grandma,
Mm-hmm.
and my baby's dad, who's Jay's mom.
Jay.
That's my baby's dad.
What is his mother's name?
Lisa.
Lisa what? Lisa, okay, Lisa, okay.
Okay. Well, his real name is Joshua.
Joshua, that's right.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Yes. Okay, well, Lisa and my grandma both asked for because ever since, man, I was good with her, my daughter, and when Junior came around, I fell off, like
Yeah.
And I wasn't doing anything right, he wouldn't let me do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And so they had him those 5 days, and then one day, someone, who gave us a ride to the game room?
Hey Mary, welcome to the chat. I hope you have a great weekend, and I hope you get some good tips at work. Hopefully, we get some good super chats here too. You know what I mean? That energy is mutual, love.
I'm trying to think who gave us the right to the game room. Someone gave us the right to the game room.
Hey, Father Off, welcome into the chat. But we don't do any political talks. You know what I mean? Either side, we stay neutral, man. That shit's way above our pay grade. We're a true crime channel. But we appreciate your cause, man, and I hope the best for you.
What game room did y'all usually go to?
Well, I had only been there a couple times. I barely found out about it. Is it the one I think is off Ramey or it's by Ray? It's like a trailer. They call it the trailer.
We're at on Ramey.
It's like right by the freeway. Like what's that?
Loop 820 freeway? By Dunbar or
It's
Dunbar?
called Wilburger or something like that.
Wilbarger.
Yeah,
Okay.
right by there.
Okay,
That's
by
the name of
Wilbarger.
it, yeah.
Okay. So Ramey and Wilbarger? No, or it's off of Wilbarger?
It's off of Wilburger for
Okay.
sure. I knew it was a name, but I didn't know what the name was. But yeah,
Okay.
they call it the trailer. And
Is it an actual business, or is it just somebody put some slot
it's a game
machines in
room.
a trailer? Right?
Yeah, it's just
I mean,
a game room.
is it a trailer? Is it in like a mobile home or what's it?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Which side, if I'm Ramey, which side of the freeway is it on? The lake side or the other side?
Okay, look, you know where my apartment is, right?
Mhm.
If I'm going there from my apartment,
Mhm.
it's gonna be on that side.
So you got to go over the freeway
Yeah,
or
yeah,
under
yeah,
the freeway.
yeah.
So it's so over the freeway. Okay.
It's like right there, like it's right there.
Wilbarger.
It's white.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm playing the game. Junior makes me sit right next to him all the time. But it's so packed in there sometimes you just don't have no choice.
Mhm.
I was playing at a machine right here, so I'm facing the machine. Junior's behind me, but the machine's also facing. If he were to sit at the machine himself, his back would be towards me, you know?
Okay. So he had a row here, like a row here. And
Victoria, it seems like welcome to the chat. Hey Warren, welcome in. McGee, I like that last name. That's a cool last name. So they found a body in the field burnt, and then they believe her and her friends had something to do with it. They saw her and her friends enter a gas station across the street from the field of where they found the lady burnt up the day before. So now they're bringing her in for questioning because they got surveillance tape of her and 3 guys inside of a gas station buying gas. First, they came and bought $10 worth of gas. Then they came back and bought $2 worth of gas. Laura, welcome to the chat. Victoria, how's it going?
you were sitting at this one facing this way, and
And
he
he was
was
sitting
on.
at the other one facing that
Okay.
way.
So back's to back.
Yeah. And I turn around, and he's talking to some chick. And I just look at him, and I just turn back around and play my game. Mind you, I cannot say nothing, because if anything I say wrong or offends him, he's going to beat my ass.
Okay.
And so I just turn around, look at him, and he comes up from behind me. He's like,
What does this girl look like?
She had black hair.
She white, black, Hispanic,
She's white.
black hair.
Yeah, I don't know. She had green eyes. Like, I guess, yeah, green, like hazel eyes.
Yeah, she had really pretty eyes. The girl they killed, like her, when they showed her picture, she was a pretty girl. It was messed up. You could tell this person wasn't bad looking when they were young, but just the men and the drugs and the kids just fucked her whole life up, bro. This person's nothing but a follower. From everything she said, like some guy that was her best friend's baby daddy was able to move in on a fucking Greyhound bus ticket to her house, probably because he had meth or something. He seemed to be like a drug dealer or definitely a user. You know, a lot of users sell so that they can, supplement their habits.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And she was taller than me. You know, I don't know how tall.
How tall are you?
I don't know anything about that. I don't know.
You don't know how tall you are?
5'1", one of them.
Okay.
Watch when they back up the camera. She is shaped like a pear, y'all. Like, I swear, a pear. That is her body type.
So she's taller than you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not a lot, but if I talk to her, I have to look up.
What was she wearing?
A black shirt.
Mm-hmm. T-shirt or what?
It was like, yeah, shirt. It's a shirt you pull over, but it still had buttons right here. But, it was a shirt it didn't button up. It just had the buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And, blue jeans.
Shoes, sandals, anything like that?
White and beige sandals.
What's her name?
Her name is Pearl.
Pearl what?
I don't know. When you meet, that's the first time I've ever seen her. I don't ask people, their...
How old is she?
Probably in her 30s, I guess. She was older than me. Everybody that Junior talked to, they're all older than me.
How did Junior know her?
I just, like I told you, I turned around and he was talking to her.
Okay.
I've never met her before. I've never seen her before. I don't know if he knows her.
Okay.
And he said that, you know,
Damn, bro, this girl only in her 20s. The girl that died was only 30. So if she's younger than her, she's still in her 20s, bro. And her life got her run down like this, bro. Stay off drugs, people. Stay away from drugs.
that some guy in Dallas, some guy that was with her, I don't know. I didn't ask because I'm not allowed to look at anything. I'm not allowed to talk to anything. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot stress to you how thrown off Junior is. And anybody that knows that I was with him will tell you that I changed. I changed a lot when I was with him. Mm-hmm. And this guy that she was with, I don't know who he was. He drove like a brown, mm-hmm. not dark brown, but like that color brown, but shiny.
Like a beige?
Yeah, like a
gold beige?
Yeah, something like that. Okay. Kind of car.
Okay.
I don't know what kind it was. I just know it was a look. You see, it looked like just like a car. It wasn't no van or no Jeep.
Guys, if you like what we do here, definitely double tap the screen and subscribe. You can even take it a step further and join our memberships. It starts at 99 cents a month. It's a great way to help support our channel and keep the lights on here. Let's get back to the show.
Kind of looking thing, nothing. It was just a regular car.
A car. It wasn't an SUV?
No, okay. Just a car.
4 doors, 2 doors, you know?
4.
4 door.
And
you don't know how, was it clean, new?
Yeah, newer. It was newer.
What did this guy look like that was driving it?
He had...
White, black?
He was Hispanic.
Hispanic?
He has like a diamond right here on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was sitting in the back seat, it was me right here.
Okay, let's slow down a little bit. So you're at the game room with Junior. He's talking to this girl.
That was with that guy.
This Hispanic guy, okay, who had a diamond on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he was in a beige gold 4-door car. Mm-hmm. Okay. What happens at the game room?
Well, he's, I guess, I don't know, with their conversation, but what he came and told me was like, look, this nigga is gonna sell this bitch. He's gonna take her to Dallas and sell her. I don't know if he's gonna make her do it or if she was willing to do it. I'm betting on she wasn't willing to do it because she didn't know nothing about it. Mm-hmm. But he's gonna take her to Dallas and sell her.
Okay. Where was she supposed to be from? Do you know?
I think Junior said she was from Hearst.
Okay.
And he's like, he's gonna sell this bitch. And I told Junior, I mean, man, that's up. And I know how Junior thinks. I know that he was down to do it, down to go sell her in Dallas. I told Junior that's up. I was supposed to
sell her to who?
I don't know to who. Just sell her. They don't put names out there,
I mean, she's a white girl, right?
Yeah, but you could tell that she fucks around. You could tell that she smokes dope. You could tell, she has the game rooms, gets out.
So she's really like maybe.
That's true. If she's hanging out at the game room, she's probably involved in this shit too. If that's like their little local casino where all the drug addicts hang out and do transactions and shit. But I don't know if they mean sell her like prostitute her or like actually sell her like she's held captive. You know what I mean? Like either way, this sounds like a scary fucking situation though.
Prostitute, is that what the kind of thing is you're getting?
No, she's not a prostitute, but there's people that Junior knows. I don't know their name. You could call them, and that girl will never be seen again. And he's always telling me, I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna call those Mexicans and I'm gonna sell you. Mm-hmm. And I was telling him that's fucked up. I go, well, tell her if she wants to, she come chill. And he's like, well, that's what I'm telling you, that she was gonna come chill anyway. And I just looked at him, and I don't say nothing to Junior. I don't say nothing.
You got to sell her to a serial killer or some shit? Like, what the fuck, bro? Who do Junior know? Trafficking? Like forced into trafficking? You know what I mean? Maybe I see what you're saying, Guru.
Junior.
They keep them drugged up, and then they don't know what's going on, and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that now. Thanks for help explaining that, bro.
Ever. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Michael, welcome. El Cos, welcome in. Elis El Cos, welcome in. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Fish Guru, how's it going, bud?
So what do y'all do?
We go in that guy's
Laura, my bad, I didn't see you stop by. How's it going today? Helen, welcome to the chat.
car.
To where?
To my apartment.
Okay. And where are you riding?
I was in the back passenger side.
Who's driving?
That guy with the diamond.
Who's front passenger?
Pearl.
Pearl. Who's behind the driver?
Junior.
And who's behind Pearl?
Me.
Okay. Y'all the only people?
Yes.
Okay. So, y'all get in the car, load up, go to
Etta.
Okay.
That guy tells Junior. Well,
Are y'all inside the apartment now?
No, we're inside the car.
Okay.
This guy tells Junior he's gonna go pick something up, then come back for the girl.
Mm-hmm.
Junior says, okay. The guy doesn't get off, but
What's the girl saying this whole time?
I don't know what Junior told her, but whatever she's going with it. I guess
She's cool. She's laughing.
Yeah.
She's having fun.
Yes.
Everybody's kind of chilling.
Yes, I don't know what he told her when he was talking to her. I don't know what he said to her, but okay, fine. Whatever's gonna save me from getting beat up, that's fine.
Okay.
And man, I know someone has those pictures. I have those pictures on my phone of all this shit he's done to me.
Okay. Well, I'd like to get those when we can.
Okay. So me, Pearl, and Junior get off, and we go to my house.
Where do y'all go, to the front or the back door?
The front.
Okay. Right there on Etta Street.
Right there on Etta.
Okay.
Where it has that plaque where it's blank.
Mm-hmm.
That's my apartment. That's where we went. We went in the door. We go straight upstairs, and we go in my room, which is if you go up, and you
Not
go,
the kids' room.
Not the kids' room.
Kids' room. But the one over there, yeah.
Yeah. You go up the stairs, bam, right there.
Right there, yeah, right there.
Next to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go in there and we're smoking dope. We're smoking meth.
Okay.
And I don't know why. Junior gets up from the bed, calls that girl Pearl down there, and he tells me to clean up the room. I clean with Erica, with his second baby mama Erica. He had sex with a girl in the bathroom, and she's in another room. That's how Junior is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this straight. Junior would do.
So it seems like they had the girl. Did she call her Pearl? Maybe that was the victim's name. It seems like they got her back to the house, and Junior had some wild ass plan to sell her to the cartel or some shit. Who knows if he even has that? If he even has that capability, bro. I think he just was high on dope and wanted to kill and rape that white lady. So he made up some scam to this dumbass about, hey, we about to sell her. We about to make some money. You better listen. I think she's a lot more involved than what she's claiming. I think she's more of Junior's right hand than she is his victim as well. You know what I mean? Hey, Danola, welcome to the chat.
This to his second baby mama, and you know the history, but you allowed him and his father.
Time I saw it.
Oh, well, they were sitting on the ottoman in the living room, in the middle of the living room.
Not the sofa.
No.
But the ottomans. Was it in front of the sofa?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like this far away from it, but yeah.
Okay.
Like when you go downstairs, you can see the sofa, but you can't see the ottoman yet. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's where they were at. And I asked Junior what the fuck is going on.
Hey guys, we pretty deep in here for the amount of likes we got. Let's double tap them screens, please. Let's get up to 25 likes real quick. Come on, appreciate you.
Junior's on this girl is laying back like this.
Everybody, members just entered the building. Give April a warm welcome into the chat. And April, I'll give you an update. Our Letha, can you post a recap for her? Thank you.
Junior has his finger in her face. I ask him what's going on. Junior has a pistol in his other hand. It's all black. It's all black. And he turns around. He hits me with it right here. Right here. And everything went.
He hit her with a pistol, but there's no mark. She's bullshitting. She's bullshitting, bro. If you get pistol whipped, there's definitely a mark. Man, shout out Johnny for joining our membership group, man. Appreciate that. Everybody give him a warm welcome, a big thank you, and shower my boy with love. He's the newest member to the group.
Junior bent. I fell on the floor on my side. Junior bends down. He said something. He hit me again. I wake up. And this guy they call Jay. They call him Jay. My neighbor.
Which side?
If you're standing outside my door, this side.
So if I'm looking towards that, it's on the left-hand side?
Okay.
Kamani, yeah, she's super annoying. She is super annoying, and she is built like a pear. And she is only 20 years old, bro. Oh my God, I can't believe this. I think she's like 25 or something, but she's super young for how she looks, bro. You could tell she's been living that fast life, you know?
Well, I'm walking up to your door.
Oh, it's going to be on the right-hand side. Yeah.
So you're 15, 17, it's going to be 15, 19.
Yes.
Okay. They call him Jay?
They call him Jay.
What's his real name?
Jeremy.
For the first time in this interview, Alexandria has introduced another person into the story. She has just introduced 23-year-old Jeremy Myers into the pool of suspects.
You know his last name?
No.
Yeah, I think they said there was 3 men in the gas station. They were able to identify her from the gas station tape, and she was with 3 men in the gas station buying the gas. So she's definitely gonna make sure they're able to identify all of them, whether she's trying to or not. She's just talking in circles.
Look at Jay. Does he live there?
They said that Jay is my neighbors, it's a guy and a girl and a baby. Mm-hmm. It's the guy's cousin.
Okay.
That they had taken him in or something.
Okay. What happens? You said you wake up and Jay is what?
Now, this will only be speculation on my part for about a minute of the video.
I don't know if Junior let him in or what.
Where did this occur?
I woke up in my kitchen.
Yeah, Danola, that bowling ball pin shape for real.
Junior goes down there, and he's telling me that and I didn't see Pearl. I didn't see her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Sharon.
And Junior, he just shakes his homeboy's hand. Jay shakes his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And
girlfriend?
Amani. Oh, she's black.
Imani?
Yeah, Imani. And she has like light colored eyes, brown eyes.
Does she live next door too?
Well, she was with him. I don't know if she's staying there.
That night?
No, it was like a night before, her and Jay had come over to drink, and we had 2 bottles, Patron and some other one, and we were drinking.
As we head to our one and only commercial break, notice how she never mentioned that Jay and his girlfriend were over at her house drinking with them the night before. This won't be the last bit of information that Alexandria...
It has messed with my head. I don't know. I see her everywhere. When I close my eyes, she's just there. And
look at her, bro. She is shaped like a pear. That's crazy. Fuck these crocodile tears now.
He tells me to check.
Just tell her how you did it. Tell us how y'all did it and why. I think they just did it because they were crazy, but tell us how you did it.
And she's wet, and I told Junior no. And he hits me. When he hits me with his fist. Mm-hmm. And he hits me right here. Mm-hmm. And I told him, no, I'm not going to do that. I was not going to do that to her. Mm-hmm. So Junior grabs him by my hair. And Jay's not saying nothing. He's not saying the damn thing. He's not saying shit. And Junior drags me to the restroom. And he tells me, open your mouth. And he puts the gun in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think none of that happened. None of that shit happened.
And I'm crying, and he's telling me to shut up. He
looks to be like 4 or 5 people were involved, Johnny.
Pulled my hair harder. He takes the gun out. He goes, better yet, here. And he gives me some G. He pours the Sprite bottle into my mouth. He told me not to spit up. You better not spit it up. You better not spit it up. So I drank the G, and he grabs my arm, this arm, with his
Hey, Sheena, welcome back to the chat.
right arm, walks me to my room, tells me to sit down and to not move. And he tells his homeboy Jay, watch her. That's how he said it. And he was saying that I'm a because
Yeah, Sheena, I'm not sure what happened to your membership. That's weird. Or did you send? I remember you sending gifts last night, but yeah, you did join membership last night. Huh.
wouldn't do that for him.
Check check your PayPal activity or whatever. See if it went through. Maybe YouTube glitched out or something.
And
I remember you buying a membership last night, Sheena. Hopefully that gets fixed. Double check that. But shout out Sheena. Welcome her in.
and he gets her, and there's a carpet. There was a carpet in my kid's room, like a brownish or whatever kind of carpet. It was already out. It was already laid out there.
Was it just like a throw carpet or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Something to kind of take up some space. Okay.
Well, she's already laying on it. He gets the right in, he closes it. He gets the left in, he closes it, and he pushes her in there.
In where?
In the closet.
In your kid's room?
Yes. And I can only see a little bit of what's going on because I'm in my room. I can only see a little bit of what's going on. My room's, and Junior calls me in there. He's like, Allie. And I didn't answer. He goes, Allie. And I was like, yes, Junior, yes. And he goes, what the fuck? Get your ass in here. Come here. I go in there. And Junior makes me go in the closet with her.
What do you do? What do you mean go in a closet?
She's on the right side. The right side. If you're looking at my kid's closet, she's on the right side. And there's a shelf in there, a white shelf, like this big. And he puts her in there, like from my room. If you're sitting on the edge of my bed, you could see kind of in the other room. He pushes her in there, and when he calls me in there, I'm crying, I'm looking at her, and I'm telling him, no, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. You do not know how much it fucks with you when you see someone alive, and then you see someone dead, and then you're forced to go in the closet with them, and I'm telling him no, I'm asking him no, he's pointing the gun at me, he's telling me to get in there, and
Also, check your statements. Sometimes if you haven't purchased on YouTube before or you haven't used your card on YouTube, your bank will like block the transaction, which will in protection for you because you've never used this service before. Maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things because I do remember you purchasing a membership last night because we were trying to get you the link and you couldn't copy paste it. Yeah, and you sent some gifts last night. So thank you again, Sheena. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with your membership.
he gets the rope that he had her tied up with, a brown rope. It's rough. It's just like regular rope. And he ties my hands up. And that's why I knew why her hands are like that. He ties my hands up. He puts gloves or something in my
Hey, Pixie, welcome to the chat.
mouth. And he puts white tape, the white clear tape, he puts it over me, over my mouth. And I have my hands tied like this, and he's telling me to grab my hair. So when he puts the tape around it, it's tight around my face. And I haven't felt the G yet. And I just sit there, and I'm rocking.
Is it dark or the light on?
No, it was light outside.
So was the door closed?
No, he hadn't closed the doors.
Okay.
And I'm just crying, and I'm crying, and my eyes get all wide, and he points the gun at me, and because he thinks I'm going to tell on him. And I was scared. I'm scared.
Next.
He's just pointing the gun at me and telling me, "Look, Allie, this is the trigger. This is the safety. It's a Glock. So the safety's on the trigger. You know, if you."
Hey, Sheena, so I'm thinking for whatever reason your card blocked it, and then YouTube reversed the transaction. The link should work. Let me check. I think it was some type of safety guard from your card if it's not on your memberships. Yeah, that link definitely works. That's in the description. It worked for me. But I'll put it in the chat. I know you can't copy paste in the chat, but hopefully it helps.
don't pull that little latch that comes on the trigger, and it's not gonna move. And he goes, "This is just the safety right here, Ellie." He's like, "Look, it's loaded," and he cocks it back, and there's a bullet right there in the thing already.
Hey, Wesley, this is my job, brother. If you support what we do here, you know what to do. We got gifts, we got super chats, we got memberships, or you can just like and subscribe, man. Whatever floats your boat, whatever's good for you.
And I'm just crying and crying.
Kendall, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you stopping by.
And when he's pointing at me, I'm moving, and he's like, "Bitch, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop fucking moving, Allie." He goes, "You think I won't do it?" And he's done that to me before. "You think I won't do it?"
Everybody shout out Sheena for those 10 jewels. Appreciate you guys.
Or you will see where he's shot the gun. He shot it at my feet. And he just shuts the door. And I'm in there freaking out. I'm in the dark with her. I don't know. And I'm all G'd out, like, in my head I'm scared of him, but I'm nodding out, and I feel heavy, so I don't do nothing. So he picks me up by the middle. And he throws me on Junior's bed, my son Junior. Mm-hmm. It's a little wooden bed. He throws me on the bed, and I guess I crash out. And when I wake up, him and Jay are pulling Pearl wrapped up in the carpet. They're pulling her, and it's all rolled up, and it's like it already has rope around it, and it has all these knots everywhere. And I wake up, but I don't move. I don't want him to know I'm awake. Well, I guess Jay checks on me, and he looks at me, and he calls Junior. He just says Migo. That's what they call Junior. They call him Migo. Mm-hmm. Not everyone, but just over there in Stop 6, they call him Migo. He calls Junior. Junior tells me not to move. He just tells me to just stay there. Don't fucking move. Don't say nothing. Don't cry. Don't scream. Don't nothing. Mm-hmm. And I just stay on my son's bed. Mm-hmm. I stay on my son's bed, and I know they went out the back.
They went out the back door?
Yeah.
What car did they get in?
It was like a beige kind of, like that beige again, but it wasn't like a car.
Sheena, that's why it's not working. You're on here. Like, I see you on the members list. It's Sheena S right here. I think it's just glitching right now. Maybe it'll take a few hours to catch up. I don't know, but I definitely see you right here on the list. So for sure, until it comes through on your actual account, like, I'll still rep you as a member, because I definitely see you on our members list, Sheena. It's valid on my side. I don't know what's going on on the YouTube side for showing you as a member in the chat. My apologies. Hey, Grant, thank you for subbing.
Time.
Whose car was it?
I don't know whose car it was. I don't know. The people that Junior associated before Junior, anybody over there will tell you that. Anybody over there will tell you.
Hey, shout out to Nola for them 2 jewels.
I do not talk to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I do not talk to nobody on the cool. That is not my hood, and that is you. In stop 6, you better learn your place, or they're gonna show you where your place is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. When my baby's dad stayed there, he tried to sell pills.
Kendra, she said her phone's been off. She had a Metro PCS phone that she didn't pay the bill.
And they came in and they taxed him. They tried to tax him on selling pills. That's not our hood. I don't mess around over there. Okay, so.
So how do you know that that you could hear them going down the back door? I guess when you were up in the room.
Yeah, you could hear when if
you
you're
could hear the difference between the front and the back door.
Yeah.
Okay. So they went out the back door and got in some.
At that time, I didn't know.
Okay.
But Junior comes up and he gives me more of the G.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Open your mouth." I open my mouth. This time I spill it. And then Junior starts he gets on top of me, but he gets on his knees, like his knees are right here, so he's over my legs to where I can't move.
Mm-hmm.
And Junior's just hitting me. And then when he stops, he gets off of me. He grabs me by my hair. He's like, "Come on." And I go with him downstairs. He has me by my hair right here,
mm-hmm.
the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And we go downstairs, and I don't know if Junior was trying to kill me, because his first baby mama, his very first one, Erica, he put her in a coma for 2 weeks.
Got you, Sheena. So that's why it's not working. On my side, it looks like it accepted, so they have you in the members, but on yours, it's like glitched. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Because he made her drink G.
Mm-hmm.
He made her drink a whole bunch of it, and she went in a coma for 2 weeks because of him.
Mm-hmm.
And it was that color, and it was beige, and.
Did you get in the car?
Yeah,
okay.
He put me in. He walked me all the way through downstairs, through my living room, through the kitchen, and on the passenger back seat is where I'm at.
Andrew, I don't think she necessarily wanted this to happen. I don't think this was her grand scheme, but she didn't really do much to stop it from happening. You know what I mean? So she pretty much became an accomplice to all this, especially when they got tapes of her in the fucking gas station when they're buying gas to burn the corpse.
Okay, so where's this car parked?
Right next to my back door.
Okay. Is it in the grass?
Yeah.
So they jumped it up on the curb?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who's driving?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who it is.
Okay.
He's tall. He's real tall.
Black,
he's black.
white?
He's black. And
So there's a black male driving who's tall, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't see
Who's in the front passenger seat?
Junior.
Okay. Who's sitting behind Junior?
Me.
Okay. Who else is there?
Jay.
Where's he sitting?
On the left of me.
Next to you.
Oh, well, behind the driver.
Okay. Where's the female?
Because there's the seat.
Where's Pearl?
I don't see where they put Pearl. I don't know where they put Pearl until we're somewhere off the road. We're somewhere off the road.
So you don't know Pearl's this black male driver. You don't know who he is?
No.
Junior?
Uh-huh.
Jay, you, and Pearl don't know where she's at the time?
Not at the time.
Where do y'all go?
We go to a gas station.
Which one?
I think it was a Shell. If not Shell, it's 7-Eleven.
She knew damn well that body was in the trunk or in the like hatchback. You know what I mean? I don't know what type of car they're in, but they're in the trunk. That body was in the trunk or the hatchback or something. You know what I mean? That's why she said, I don't know where it was until we got out the car. Fuck out of here, bro.
It's one of them.
Where?
I'm G'd out. I hadn't, I'm in and out of it.
Do you know what Shell gas station or something like that y'all go to?
No, I know a gas pump we're at. I know everything else. If I knew.
What do you mean, you know what gas pump you're at?
What you mean, what's she gonna do? She was in the gas station with them. She could have literally told one of them clerks, call 911. These people have a dead body in their trunk. They killed somebody last night. They drugged me and they forced me to cooperate. But I don't want to cooperate. Like there was ample times where she saw people outside of the circle. Which you like, she definitely could have got out of this. She's bullshitting and she's trying to spin it like she was a victim too, like the other lady. But no, I think you guys are right, chat, that she helped lure the girl in. Um, Shot AM03, welcome in. Appreciate the sub.
Well, I don't know the number, but we're on the right side of the gas pump. I do remember that.
Okay.
There's
So wherever this store is, you're on the right side of a gas pump.
at the very last pump.
Okay.
Junior tells me to get some sodas, and with this change, he has change in like a white container with a yellow top.
Okay. Okay.
I go in the gas station.
You going by yourself?
The first time, cause I know I went to the car, then back to in there. The first time, no. No, I go by myself.
Okay.
I go and get the sodas.
Okay. What do you say? Do you remember what sodas you get?
Pepsi.
Okay. So you're inside the store by yourself buying Pepsi?
Yeah, I go to where the Pepsis are. I get it. While I'm in there, Junior comes in.
Okay.
Comes in through the doors. Junior goes to the counter. I don't know how much he got in gas. I don't know that. I go to the counter. We pay for the drinks. We go to the car. Then, but we don't go in the car. We go on the left side, where the gas pump is. Junior tells me to tell the gas clerk that to reset it because it didn't come on. I go in. I tell them. I come back out. The G kicks in, but Junior's filling up a Sprite bottle.
With what do you mean?
With gas.
Okay, what is he pumping into?
They wouldn't be letting her walk in the store and shit if she was drugged up and victimized too. Like it just wouldn't happen like that. She was definitely one of the gang. That was Junior's bitch, bro. Like that's Junior's chick. That's her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that container I had it with change in it.
What kind of container was that?
The one that he handed me, the first one with the change for the Cokes, the white one with the yellow top. I know that because the Gerber things, because I have a baby. It was one of those things. They're like this big, and they're dissolvable things. Like the babies could eat them, and they don't choke on them or nothing.
So Junior fills up a Sprite bottle. And
it's like a plastic container. It's like
plastic container.
Yeah.
With gasoline?
Yes.
What kind of gasoline? It was unleaded.
I guess
diesel, anything like that?
No, I don't think it was diesel because he had to put gas in that guy's car.
Okay.
He put gas, but with some left over, he was putting it in the thing. He handed me the white. I don't know if it was a white or green bottle. He handed me first. He hands me one of them, and then he hands me the other one. Tells me to go to the car. I go to the car. I'm holding both of them. I'm feeling that G kick in. When G kicks in, you have no control over your body. You're dead. You can't move. It's like muscle relaxer. I don't know. I can't explain it. And then I remember holding the things. We're in the car. And
where do you go to from the store?
He drives too. It's a long road.
Bro, you was not drugged up. She lying. Why? Come on, bro. Now you know the road, but you spinning off roofies. Like I just can't get with her story, bro. I don't think she was scared of Junior at all. I think everything she's saying is a fucking lie.
It's a long road, but I don't know what's at the end. But there was a cop there, a park. I think it was a park or something down at the end of the road. It's something. When they see the cop, they turn around. The guy turns around, and then we start driving the other way. It's a long road, and he's turning on this and this street. He's just turning everywhere, just turning. And then we go back to that road, that same road that we were first on, and then that guy when he goes in there, he backs the car up. He doesn't, or no, he goes in there straight, but he turns around and makes it to where he could just drive off, And then Junior gets the containers for me. He tells me to stay in the car. They're out there for a long, long, long,
Who's
long.
they out there?
All the two other guys, Jay and that other, whoever he is, and Junior. They get out. Junior tells them to move. He makes sure he has the cell phone, the phones, everything.
Whose cell phones?
Mine and his.
Okay.
And they're out there for a long time.
Why does he have your cell phones?
Because he doesn't want me. He thinks I'm gonna call. But I've never done that. If Junior were to, I cannot stress to you how much Junior is crazy. Junior is crazy. He's known for that. And I thought.
So you know he known for that, but yet you invited him to come live with you and be your boyfriend. Like, your stories just don't add up, bro. You invited him. You invited him from Facebook. Y'all courted each other for months on Facebook. You knew he was a drug dude. You knew who he was. Your best friend, that's her baby daddy, and she told you how he beat her ass. So that tells me that you knew exactly who this motherfucker was, and that's what you wanted to be around. You were for sure a 100% participant in this bullshit.
He was okay. I thought he was just. He said I just smoked bud and drink now and this and this. I thought he was okay. Well, they're out there for a long time, and when.
But she does meth too. She thought he only smoked weed and drank, but you down here doing meth and G with him? Get the fuck out of here.
I wake and I nod out, and when I wake, but it felt like I was closed my eyes for 10 seconds. That's what it felt like. I closed my eyes, and I opened my eyes, and they jump. All three of them are jumping in the car, and that guy speeds off.
Which way does he go when he pulls
right.
out? Does he right or left?
Let's be real. Let's say she got catfished, right, ladies? Let's say I catfish you.
When he pulls out, he goes right.
Okay.
Let's say I catfish you. I'm fucking acting like a good guy and shit, and then I pop up to your house smoking meth. You're finna call the cops, bro. That first day, you're calling the cops. You're like, hold up. This ain't what I signed up for. You're not just gonna fucking break the pipe out and start smoking with me if that's not part of your character already.
Because on the other way, that's the side where, I guess the cop was or whatever.
Okay.
And there's fire behind me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm already in and out of it. And
where do y'all go after that?
To my house.
When he turns right, which way does he take to get back to your house?
Honestly, I do not know. I told you I feel the G. I don't know, but I do know we end up at my house.
Okay. Who's all at your house now?
Me, the guy that was driving, Junior, and Jay.
Okay, so there's 4 of y'all now.
Yeah.
Hey, Frederick, welcome to the chat, man. Appreciate your subscription.
Okay.
And
what's the discussion?
We're walking to the door, and I think either the guy driving or Jay saying that they're gonna see it. I'm guessing the cops are gonna. I don't know, because that cop was right there. He was right at the very end. He was right there. We weren't that close to right there, but
You're gonna see what? I don't understand what you're talking about.
They're gonna see the fire.
Bro, her build is just throwing me off, bro. It's like I know I said she like somebody said a bowling pin, but definitely a pear, bro. She is pear shaped, bowling pin shaped. Like if you just saw this up here, you'd be like, oh, she's skinny, and then bam, that shit just unloads.
Okay.
And then I'm stumbling and shit. Everything's in and out, and I go to sleep. I fall asleep and I wake up.
And now if she was an older woman, I wouldn't be judging her. But this lady is in her damn 20s, y'all, and she looks like she's 40 years old already. She has the build of an old lady. Like, this shit is... Drugs will age you. Stay away from drugs, chat. No drugs. No drugs, chat.
And on the couch, I wake up on the couch. Junior's telling me, come on, we're going to go walk. Like, where are we walking to? He said, come on, we're going to go walk. And then he showed me that there's a news clip. He goes, they found your friend. That's it.
You said they found your friend?
He's like, yeah, they found your friend.
Mm-hmm.
And one time he had put me in the closet, he told me, go in there with your friend. I had never seen her. You just do it to fuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
And
what did Junior tell you happened?
He didn't.
Never said anything about it. Who killed that girl?
Junior. I'm thinking Junior and Junior. Why? 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 I'm not gonna lie to you. I went to go see my kid's dad before I came here, and you know, just let him, because I'm his kid's mom. You know, before that, me and Jay don't talk at all. But until this time, I was like, you know me. He's like, I know you, Allie. I know you wouldn't do that. That's why I've been hiding.
So nobody ever told you what happened to that girl?
No, I did not ask. I'm telling you what I seen. That's what I seen. That's what I seen, and I swear that's what I.
How do you think she died?
I'm guessing by the rope. That's all I seen was the rope things.
Did you talk to this girl at all?
Like.
Before, before when at the game room on the drive back.
No, not at the game room.
On the drive back, when y'all had her from the game room?
She was talking to the guy.
Tell me about her. I mean, what was she talking about?
That she hit slicks.
What's slicks?
Licks like a. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, you guys right. That she definitely lured that white girl in, cause she's talking. Yeah. She about to tell her what slicks are, but she said she does slicks, like she knew facts about her.
Tell me about her. I mean, what was she talking about?
That she hit slicks.
What's slicks?
Licks like a. I don't know how to say it. Like if you know that there's a car that has something in it and you break into the car, you know there's a house or something in it, you break into the house, that's hidden a lick.
Oh, she hits licks. Not, I thought she said slicks, like it was a drug. So basically, this lady's a fucking. The other lady was just a fiend, like she would steal like your tools out your garage or your change out your car, shit like that.
Oh, so she said that she had some licks to hit?
Yes.
I thought she said slicks. I'm sorry. Okay, I know what a lick is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know what a lick is. So
Yeah.
she was talking about hitting licks?
Yeah.
Where at?
She just said a house that has a safe and some money. I don't know how much money she has said, but I know it was in the thousands.
How do you know her name was Pearl?
That's what she said. Her name is Pearl.
Pearl? No last name, no nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Did she
Well, when you meet people, we don't say like what's your last name.
I understand. That's the first time you ever saw her?
Yeah.
Did she have a phone or anything on her?
She had a phone.
What kind of phone?
Oh, a phone like this big.
Was it a smartphone?
Yeah, it was a touchscreen phone. It didn't have no buttons or nothing.
Hey, thank you, Prince. Hey, what was Dorth talking about? I'm not sure what he was referring to.
On it.
What kind of phone was it? Do you know?
Hey, Mike, welcome in, bud. Nice to see you again.
No, I don't know. I just know she had a phone. It was a touchscreen phone too.
Okay. Did she have a purse, anything with her?
Yeah, she had a purse.
What kind of purse did she have?
Yeah.
Brown.
Yeah, that's that energy. That's that big chat energy that we need. Prince, shout you out, brother. Thank you so much, man. You guys already know. Super chats, memberships, you guys are the heartbeat of the channel, man. You guys make this shit possible for everybody. That's why the chat, you're the star of the show. I'm only your co-host. Everybody shout out my boy Prince with hella love and a lot of thank yous. Shout out the chat. Shout out Prince. He is definitely today's sponsor. Appreciate you so much. I think we got 2 sponsors. And also Johnny joined membership, so he helped sponsor today's episode as well.
Purse.
What kind of purse?
Something called a Dooney
and Burt?
Yeah.
Was there anything else unique about the purse? Did it have just one zipper, a lot of pockets? Describe it to me.
It was brown. I don't know what kind of printing it had on it. I guess the logo or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I only know about MK. I don't do that girl stuff. I don't.
Okay. So, what else did she have? Any proper? What happened to all her clothes and her purse and her phone?
She was naked when I went up there.
You never know whatever happened to any of it?
No.
Was it burned up with her?
I don't know. I stayed in the car. Not once did I get out. Since we left that gas station, not once did I get out of that car.
Okay.
Until I got back to my apartment.
Okay. But you don't know what happened to any of her stuff?
I don't.
Okay. So, the next day you wake up, what time do you wake up the next day?
It's like 10, 11, I guess.
Okay. And that's when Junior tells you he's going for a walk, said, look, where did he show you the newspaper article that they found her?
On the phone.
On whose phone?
On his phone.
Okay.
Well, either mine or his phone, because we both got the same phone. The same exact phone. We got it.
What is his code to his phone?
I don't know. Junior doesn't let me know his code to his phone.
Okay. So he showed you that. Then what happens after that?
And then I tell him, oh my God, Junior, I'm tripping. I don't know what to say. I was trying to help her.
How were you trying to help her?
Because that guy was gonna go sell her without her knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Junior told me about it. I was like, well, tell her she's gonna chill and she wants to chill. And he told me, no, she's gonna chill anyway. So she was gonna come chill. I'm telling you, she's gonna come chill.
Okay. So the next day, when does Junior go to jail?
When we go for the walk.
You were with him?
When we go for the, well, I didn't know if he got caught or what, but he took off running. Whatever cop that seen us, he'll tell you. We were walking, and a cop is driving by, like.
Was this at night or during the day?
During the day, when I woke up, and he's okay. Me and Junior were walking on, I think it's Calumet or something like that.
Calumet.
Yeah, and we're walking by.
Shout out Johnny with the $5 super chat. Everybody show Johnny not only is our newest member, but he's also super chatting it up, man. So definitely give him a lot of love in the chat and a big thank you.
A church, or I don't know if it's a church. It's a little house thing right here. I don't know if I think it's a church. And Junior's walking on the right side, on the lawn of the church thing. I'm walking on the left side, going like towards across the street.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees the cop. The cop turns right there next to Junior. Junior takes off running.
Mm-hmm.
I put my hands up. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna. Because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know why he.
Does Junior tell you why he takes off running?
Junior did
when
not.
When you first see the cop, what does Junior say?
He didn't say nothing. That's it. He did not say a damn word. But he knows that he's wanted. He's wanted in Wisconsin for a felony warrant.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he did over there or what.
Bro, what you mean? I don't know why he ran. Y'all just burnt up a lady in the fucking field across the street from a gas station the day before. You think the cops ain't gonna want to talk to you?
Mm-hmm.
But I know he's wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And
bro, the shit she say be pissing me off. Like, I'm sorry. Like, most interrogations don't really get to me. But, like, this lady is really getting on my nerves. I'm not lying. Like, that's fucking wild.
He's always telling me that he's not going to go to prison. He's not going to go to prison again because I guess when he was in prison, he found out his mom died or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he wouldn't go back. So Junior takes off running.
Mm-hmm.
The cops go. They don't say nothing to me. They don't. Mm-hmm. I guess they seen him running. They just go get him.
Mm-hmm.
So the cop takes off and goes and gets Junior.
So when the cop takes off, you probably take off yourself, right? But
yeah.
You're smart. I would too. You're not in trouble for that.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Go back to your...
That's why I threw my hands up like, what the fuck is going on? They take off. We're following Junior, and I'm like, well, then I better fucking take off too. And I take off, and there's like this brush and stuff, like this fence, mm-hmm. and there's an opening. I go in there.
Bro, her little ass ain't running. No, bro, where's she gonna run to? Where the fuck is she running, bro, with this build? This is a bad player build if you want to do running. You don't put all your attributes in drug usage if you want to be a runner.
And I have Junior's gun on me.
Mm-hmm.
Junior's Glock, I have it on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I call my mom.
Why do you have the gun on you?
Huh? I don't know. Junior handed it to me. He said, when we were walking across my backyard, he hands me the gun.
Okay.
And he goes, put it under your shirt. Mm-hmm. I put it under my shirt right here. The whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I put it right here under, so the gun is like.
Right, Fish, she could power walk at best, right? That's probably her top speed, power walk.
Like this, under my arm.
Look at this, bro. You think she running anywhere, bro, with a gun under her arm? Get the fuck out of here.
Under my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
So I still have his gun. When he showed me the clip, when he told me we're going for a walk, he put my phone in my pocket, and I know he had his phone. So I just have my phone. I call my mom. I tell my mom, Junior ran from the cops. I got away from Junior. Come get me, because I would try to leave Junior.
Why wouldn't you call the cops? Even if your phone was not on. Remember, she said her phone wasn't even in service. So she fucking lying right now. But if your phone's not in service, you can still call 911. She had ample opportunities to report what the fuck happened, and then she could have really been a victim. But her actions tell you that she was not a victim. She was an accomplice.
I would try. One time his dad stopped me. When I tried to unlock the door and just go, and my daughter wasn't there. Or, yeah, that was the second time I tried to run from him. The first time I had my daughter with me. And he's like, Allie, just come back in here. I won't touch you. He goes, I'm my mom. I won't hit you. And I'm like, no. I'm telling him no. I'm in the middle of my backyard at night. I was like, no. He's like, I put it on my mom. On my mom, Allie. I won't touch you. I get in there. He gets my baby, takes her to his dad. And, well, I don't know where his dad is at all this shit. I don't know where the fuck his dad is at. But, I mean, like, when all the stuff went down with Pearl, I don't know. I don't know where his dad is at. But he gives the baby, that time I was running from him, he gives the baby to, he told me to come back in, I get back in, he gives the baby to his dad, and Junior beats my ass right there in the kitchen.
Okay. So you called your mom came in.
She keeps saying how she's been recently beat up, bro, but she has no marks or bruisings. There's no sign of actual abuse. I'm not saying Junior's not crazy and he wouldn't hit her. I'm just saying the shit she's saying don't add up.
Picked you up. Okay.
She came and got me, and
Where'd y'all go?
we just, shit, I don't know, we just drive. I told her to get out of here.
I already know this type of chick, though. She peaked in high school. She probably messed with a lot of guys, talked to older dudes, got exposed to shit real young. You know what I mean? So now she looks 20 years older than what she really is. And the only guys that'll fuck with her are like fiend dudes, you know? That's what happens. Be careful with yourself, ladies. You guys are valuable. And the more you fucking associate with scumbags or the more you give yourself away, the less valuable you become. Don't do that. You are God's gift to this earth, ladies. Do not end up like this.
I start telling her I'm sorry. And she's like, what, Allie? She goes, what, baby? Tell me, what's wrong? And I asked her if she's seen the news, and she said, no, I haven't seen the news. And I told her that Junior killed this girl, and she's like, what girl? I go, it was this girl that he met at the game room, and she went home with us. I didn't tell her, like, everything. I couldn't even look at her. I couldn't even look at my mom. And I'm on the passenger side. I sit on the passenger floor, and I hug my legs, and I feel bad, you know? I feel bad. I had to tell my mom that. And ever since that I seen Pearl like that, like on the floor when I went upstairs and I seen her, I felt like I died with her. And then he put me in the closet with her, and
When y'all were at the game room and met Pearl, what time of day was that, do you think it was? Was it nighttime, daytime?
It was during the day.
Okay, so when y'all drove back with Pearl, it was during the day. It was daylight outside. So what time do you think it was?
They did it to her?
No. What time do you think y'all were at the game room? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I can't even guess and tell you. I don't know. I don't.
So it was Monday.
No, mom didn't call the cops. I think either what's the name snitched on her, but they said that she was identified through the CCTV footage of the gas station. So she was walking in the gas station very identifiable.
Monday, and they killed, and then y'all.
Mind you, we skipped.
The same day she was at your house, the same day she was killed, right?
Yeah.
Or was she go there? Did she stay the night a couple of days or anything like that? Okay.
No.
Okay. Big question here. Why didn't you ever contact the police?
I did not have my phone. That time I did not have my phone. Oh, after my mom picked me up, I was scared.
Scared of who?
One, I know. I didn't know. I didn't know until a couple of days ago Okay, now I heard she runs with AB. I know whoever that guy was gonna come back looking for her because he dropped her off and said he'd be back.
Who runs with AB?
Or she does.
Pearl does?
Pearl runs with AB.
Okay.
I don't know if she's a Featherwood, I don't know if she's certified whatever, but I know she runs with them. I don't know, but she was with that Mexican guy. That's what I don't get. If she's with AB, why would she even fuck with us? Why would she even trust us?
Did she wear glasses?
No.
No glasses?
I was scared. The reason I never...
Who is Hooker?
Hooker is my mom's friend.
Just a friend of yours?
No.
Friend of your mom's?
She's not a friend of mine.
She's a friend of your mom? Okay.
I mean, she's known her family. I don't know.
Have you tried to research and find out who this Pearl was?
Yeah. I felt bad.
I understand. I'm not upset. Did you ever find out what her real name was?
On her Facebook it says Pearly Pearl or Pearly or something like that.
Does she have a Facebook account? Well, tell me about the Facebook account. How did you find that?
How to find her? Everyone has a Facebook.
Well, did you just put in Pearl?
Yeah, put in Pearl and then sharing her. Chappelle or something like it shows up as a mutual people on. I guess that we have mutual friends or whatever. I reactivated it, and then when I found out y'all were looking for me, I'm not gonna lie, I deactivated my Facebook.
Okay, why?
Because I was scared.
Of us?
Of everybody.
Okay.
And
so what is her Facebook account so I can...
Brittany, she's for sure guilty. She's for sure guilty, bro. She was just as involved as everyone else for this shit.
Identify this girl.
Pearl Chappelle.
Pearl Chappelle. And it says like Pearl, like Chappelle.
Chappelle, yeah.
Something like that. And Pearl Chappelle. Okay. What else did you find out about her on Facebook?
That's it. Her Facebook's private. Like, you can't see none of her posts or anything. I'm assuming it's private because when you go on a public one, it'll put all your statuses that you put. If you go on a private one, it only show when you change your profile picture.
What game was you playing? Reading books? What you gaming on? What you playing? PC games? What you playing? Let me know.
Like, I know Facebook. And yeah.
I don't, so I'm glad you're telling me.
Yeah, and it had the picture of her is the picture of her it's a picture of her face. And it's like
that.
Junior.
Can you circle this picture, then make a line in here and put Junior? Put your initials. And today is the 10th, 10/10/2015. And the time is 3:48. All right. Hold the pen. Hold the pen. You recognize anybody here?
Junior.
And who else?
Welcome in on KTZ.
Junior.
That's the only person you recognize? That's it? Where are you at?
Hey, I believe she's not afraid of Junior. I believe Junior's the only one she's not afraid of. He's the only one she identified. He's the only one she identified and didn't say she didn't know his name or didn't know who that was, even though they were driving in the car. She's not afraid of Junior at all because she snitched on him, but not the other two guys.
Oh, my word. Oh, my word. My journey, whatever. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
You don't want to talk to us anymore?
No, you already have that. You know what that's gonna give me right there? That's gonna give me. He knows I told you. I'm dead.
You don't think I know who that was before you even did that? Do you think I know who that is before I even did that?
I don't want to talk to him.
That's fine with me. We'll go. That's up to you. I appreciate your cooperation. I just tell you this. Did that? Do you think I... That's it? Where are you at?
Oh, my word. Oh, my word. My journey, whatever. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
You don't want to talk to us anymore?
No, you already have that. You know what that's gonna give me right there? That's gonna give me. He knows I told him I'm dead.
You don't think I know who that was before you even did that? Do you think I know who that is before I even did that?
I don't talk to him.
That's fine with me. We'll go. That's up to you. I appreciate your cooperation. I just tell you this. You want to talk, it's fine with me. I have a lot more questions, though, I wanted to ask you.
We can get those questions answered.
It's all right. Let's go. You want to go? Let's go.
Now, I'm sure you're wondering, like me, Alexandria has been freely willing to talk during this entire interview, but suddenly she has a very odd reaction to the photographs that the detectives just revealed. The detectives seem to already know quite a bit more than they might be revealing at this time. Perhaps Alexandria has a little more involvement than she has been purporting for this 1-hour interview. The good thing is, just 4 days later, the detectives would get Alexandria to speak with them again during our part 2, and the details she shares will help you understand just how she and her 4 fellow co-defendants earned their sentences. If you want to personalize on the
Now I gotta find part 2 to this. Hold on, I gotta find part 2 to this. Shout out They Caught Me. There's the YouTube channel. That's where we're getting this interrogation footage from today. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to find the second one. Ah, here we go.
I can't believe it.
All right, guys, before we get into this next video, I want to thank all the sponsors of the episode so far. I appreciate Prince for the super chat. Appreciate Johnny for the super chat and Johnny for joining our membership. Guys, if you want to take a part in the cause like they did today, definitely our membership start at 99 cents a month. Helps out the channel a ton. We have gifts. We have super chats. Anything you guys can afford to give away, we appreciate. If you don't have any extra ends this Friday, that's okay. Just make sure you double tap them screens and subscribe so that you know when we go live. Appreciate you all. Let's get back into the show. Hey, Sheena. Shout out Sheena for them 2 jewels. You already know what it is.
It just plays over, and I didn't lie. I do see her face. I see her everywhere. And if I'm alone for too long, I swear.
and shares this information with detectives when they later inquire. Alexandria
Yes.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. Let's just start from the beginning again. Let's go. Because I think we owe it to that girl, okay? I'll let you start.
How it was at the game room, that's how it really was. I really was playing my game, and Junior was behind me.
Was that on that Monday, right? Was it Monday the 28th, or when did y'all pick her up? Do you know? Did you pick her up? Did you pick her up the same day that all this occurred, or had she been with y'all for some time?
The same day she died, that's the day we picked her up.
Okay, so it was the 28th. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this bitch be catfishing online, bro. She be catfishing online, and then she show up, and motherfuckers be like, "What the fuck, bro?" This like when Smokey told Craig she looked like Janet Jackson, and then this bitch pop up.
But I turned around, I seen him talking to her. I just made a face and I kept playing, and he told me that she had some licks, and that the guy was really gonna go take her and sell her in Dallas. I don't know how, but she didn't know about it. And then
She's still trying to pitch. I was trying to save her from getting sold. What a fucking liar.
I really did want to help her. That's why I told him. And he said, all right, come back. He did come back for her. But that's what I don't know what he told him. I guess that's what, when I was downstairs, I heard Junior tell him to tell that guy that.
Yeah, reading books. She lured a lady from the little casino that they was at, and then her friends ended up killing her. I think they like essayed and killed her. I think that's why they burnt the body, because they had did a lot of bad stuff to that girl.
And then we were upstairs in my room.
Hey, shout out Kenneth Kraft, man, for sure.
Not the kids' room, and
You might catch a little herpes fucking with her though. I'm not playing. I'm not lying to you.
we never went down. They never went downstairs. I never stayed in my room. Nothing like that.
No, we haven't found a motive yet. I think they essayed her or graped her, and then they just burnt her, thinking that would like dispose of the evidence.
But we were like, she was sitting on my bed, just talking about just smoking dope with the people that she runs with, and that she knows this house with a safe. And some, and they sell dope. They have, what else did she say? She said they had a safe, they have guns, they have everything. Oh, and Junior's like, okay, what's up, put us on. And I guess she didn't want to come up off the address, like she was just bullshit, or, we thought she didn't want to give up the address. He thought she didn't want to give up the address. I thought that she really didn't know about no house or nothing. That she was just, just saying whatever. Because she never met us, and she's gonna, and I don't know what she had said, but Junior pulls me to the side. He goes, I'm gonna get the address from that. And I just said, okay. Mind you, Junior really did beat my ass. Anyone and anybody, even people that don't know about this case but know that me and Junior were together, they will tell you that nigga used to beat the fuck out of me. He accidentally hit my daughter in the head with an extension cord when he was hitting me. His dad used to watch my daughter while Junior would beat my ass. His dad knows. His dad can act like he don't know, but he would even go up there and tell Junior to stop. I did not go.
She said the dad moved out the first day. Like, she said the dad came down to live with them. The dad came down with Junior. And then after like 1 or 2 nights, he just wanted to go be homeless. Now all of a sudden, he's in there while he's beating my ass. Like, her story just don't make no sense, bro. She's contradicted herself so many fucking times. At least she got a soda this time for all the telling she was doing. She didn't even get a burger or nothing last time. Not even a cigarette or a vape. That bitch was just telling.
Go there. And so she's in there. And Junior just acts like nothing. Like nothing's happening. Like nothing's going on. Just normal.
So she's in the closet and Junior's acting like it's cool.
Like she's not in the closet. Like, yeah, that's what he's acting like. And he's, what are we doing? Smoking,
Is she saying, hey, let me out of here? Is she saying anything?
No, when he puts her in there, he tells her to shut the fuck up. I'm trying to think if Junior's girls were there, because she couldn't have died on the 28th. She couldn't have died on the 28th because Junior's kids had went over. But she was.
When did y'all think y'all got back to your apartment, I guess, before all this shit started taking place?
Like, we went there in the morning.
Okay, so you went
So it was like probably afternoon or the early afternoon or something.
Don't get caught up on a date. Just tell me what you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
did he tie her up with anything when he put her in the closet, or he just put her in the closet? And she was alive when she first went in the closet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
You said she's in the closet. You think that Junior's kids may have come over?
No. Yeah. She's in the closet, and he's acting normal. Like nothing had just happened. I don't know whether to say anything about it or not to say anything about it, or what the I'm stuck. And then he calls Jay over, or Jay comes over, because Jay had been selling Junior lean and all this stuff.
What's lean?
Promethazine.
The codeine with
Yeah. He was selling Junior that, and he was selling him Xanax, the 4 bars, and weed. So they're real cool. But when I was living there, I didn't talk to nobody, and I was there already over almost 2 years. If I wouldn't have got evicted, I'd be there 2 years already. But I didn't talk to nobody, not my neighbors, nothing. And so that guy Jay starts coming over a lot, and more and more and more. Well, yeah, came over, and Junior wants to show him this. He wants to show him Pearl, like.
See, now she trying to even get Jay out of the involvement. Jay was obviously in the car. I think Jay was the driver or the person next to her. But now she's trying to say they all just had a plan to put it on Junior. Nobody was afraid of Junior in this crew. He just was the guy who had the meth plug.
Like that's something to show or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I don't get it. I don't get it. And Jay acts so like he praises.
Oh, made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Shout out Nas. I like that username.
Junior or something for that.
So what did he actually do when he showed her? What did he do? Take him upstairs and show her?
Yeah, he goes, look, come here, my boy, and I just look at him. I was like, Junior, like what the fuck? Like you can't just what? And he goes, man, come on, you're like, you're my homeboy, right? He's like, yeah, amigo. They really do call him that. They call him amigo.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, amigo. And they go upstairs. I'm trying to think if his daughters were there. I don't remember. Because the reason I'm saying this is, I'll get to there. Okay, so we all go up there to my room, and he opens the closet door, and he tells Jay to help him tie up Pearl. Because she started yelling, she started, screaming, she wants to be let go. She wants to go home.
Mm-hmm.
And Junior and Jay start beating her up again. Junior starts beating her up again. Jay starts beating her up. They start punching her in the face.
Tell me what they're doing.
They're kicking her in the stomach, and they're everywhere. They're kicking her.
Why is Jay getting involved?
I don't know. Just because Junior's doing it, I guess. I don't know
why. Was
she
talking anything back to him while they were doing this?
Yeah, it's like, she's telling motherfucker stop, and she's please ask them to stop. She looks at me and tells me to make them stop. Then she knew I didn't want, and she goes, she asked me to let them do this, and Junior's telling her to shut the fuck up, don't talk to me, don't look at me, and he's not saying nothing to me, and I don't know.
Is Junior's dad still downstairs?
Yeah, the whole time. Junior's dad doesn't say shit.
And he's hearing this whole thing?
Because he's scared of Junior.
Mm-hmm.
He's scared of Junior.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that knows Junior is scared of him.
So is Junior still starting to whip her ass because he wants the address, or why is he starting to whip her ass again?
I guess because she don't be quiet. I don't know.
Okay.
So now she's tied up. And Pearl is tied up with the rope.
Just, you said that same type of rope?
Yeah, that same type of rope.
Is it like a brown rope or something?
Yeah, it's a brown, it's just a regular rope, but it's rough. It's
okay,
real rough.
roll off, okay.
Yeah, I have the same rope burns on my legs and because of him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he puts her back in the closet, and...
Is she alive?
Yeah, she's still alive.
Okay. How do you know she's alive?
Because I was...
All right, just tell me. I just got to ask these questions.
Because I was there when he killed her.
Okay, so she's still alive. Puts her back in the closet.
If you were here from episode 1, this admission of being an eyewitness to the killing is the first major change to her story, and it won't be the last. In the first episode, she claimed to have been knocked unconscious, and when she came to, she went upstairs and saw Pearl's dead body. The truth is slowly coming out, and if you think she sat by and didn't partake in the suffering of this poor girl, think again.
And Jay asked him, what happened, or where'd you meet this girl, or something like that, and I guess Junior's telling him with this bitch at the game room. She says she has a lick. I can see it right now. She says she has a lick. His body, everything. She says she has a lick, but she don't want to give us the address. Just like that. She's crying.
Bro, imagine like beating somebody for the chance to fucking have a lick or to try to hit a lick. That don't even make sense, bro. I think they was raping that girl, bro. I don't think they was trying to beat the address out of her. I think him and his homie was up there essaying her and stuff.
By that time, you can't even recognize her.
What do you mean you can't recognize her?
Like, she's purple and blue, just everywhere, just blotches everywhere. Her eyes swollen, and I told Junior, I grabbed him by his shoulder, and I pushed him like this, and I go, Junior, what the f***? And Junior hits me, and I cut my lip right here.
She always be telling about these injuries that she supposedly has, but there's no proof of it.
And I don't say nothing after that, even though I wanted to. I was trying to help her from the beginning. I didn't. I didn't say nothing after that. Junior tells Jay, this don't shut the fuck up.
Is she still whining or crying or saying let me out, or what's she saying?
You could just see her, she's crying, she's not saying, she's just crying. And after Junior says this don't shut the fuck up, he opens the right closet door. And he bends over, and he puts his elbows on his knees like this, but he's bent over, like, so he's leveled with her. And he tells her, you don't want to shut the fuck up? He says,
Hold up, I gotta fix the audio.
then she's gonna tell him, she goes, whether you kill me or you let me live, I'm gonna haunt you. Those were her exact words. And Junior looks at me, and I look at Junior, and I look, like, what? Like, what? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? What? And I didn't say that. I just look at him like, okay. And he goes, and I don't know why she would say this, but she said that if he let her go, that she was going to tell. Why would you say that? And she wouldn't have said that. Why would you say that? Because Junior told me that he will...
Hella victim blaming. Hella victim blaming.
He'll shoot at the cops or whatever before he goes back to prison. When Junior was in prison, he found out that...
Just seen a member enter the building. Everybody give Derek a warm welcome.
That Vicky Martinez, his mom, died, and how he found out he was looking through the obituaries. And I guess he said that's his excuse, that he's fucked up in the head. That's his excuse, his mom dying. So he goes, if I go back to prison, I'll go crazy. And she said that. And Junior just looks off, like he don't look at nobody. He don't say nothing to nobody. He just looks away, and he's like, I gotta kill her. And he looks at me, and I don't know. This is just.
Is Jay still in the room this
Yeah.
So you and Jay are standing outside the closet while he's saying that?
Yeah, and I'm just. I cannot believe it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this is not happening. Like, you know, how would you feel? You know, you're just like. I felt like I had no control. I had no say-so. If I did say something, he was gonna beat my ass. Jay's been there when Junior's beat my ass. His dad's there. My little brothers will tell you. My little brothers will tell you that Junior used to beat my ass if I did anything wrong. Mm-hmm. Anything. Any little thing. If I'm not cleaning up fast enough. Anything. And when he says that, Yes.
got a feeling Junior's like a 5'5", like short, pudgy Mexican dude that like is not scary at all. That's how I envision him.
The killer. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't remember what point, but he did have the rope around her hands, and he pulled her out by her hands, by the rope. You know, in the middle. Mm-hmm. He pulls her out, and she's on my rug. And Junior tells Jay to go run downstairs and get a trash bag. The white trash bag. And she's screaming. She's trying to move and she's telling him no, to please don't.
No, I'm eating some noodles. A little top ramen for my lunch break. Appreciate you guys letting me eat during stream. Thank you, boss.
Please don't. And she looks at me. And she goes, I just want to see my kids. And I know how it is to want your kids, because I don't have my first two. And I didn't want to hurt her. There's a window in my room. And there's a window. Junior's standing in front of it. He's bent over. And he asks Jay for his knife. And at that point, my eyes are, like, wide. I'm wide. I'm breathing in and out, like, deep. And I'm like, I don't know what he's going to do to her. And then he gets her shirt, her black shirt, and he makes a slit in it. And then he rips off her shirt. He does the same thing.
Was she on her back or on her stomach?
She has her hands behind her back, and she's like on her
side, kind of?
Yeah.
Is just her hands tied up or anything else tied up?
No, just her hands.
Okay.
You mean like the Italians do with the spoon and then they spin it with the fork? Or does she just eat that shit with the spoon? Because I don't know how you would grab noodles with the spoon. I feel like it would fall off the spoon.
And Jay helps to take off her pants. And she's wearing flip-flops like these.
Mm-hmm. What color underwear is she wearing?
I don't remember.
Does she have a bra on?
Yeah.
Is bra and panties?
She had a white bra.
Okay. So Jay helps take off the pants. Did they cut them or what did they do? How did they take them off?
No, I know Junior cut it. I know for sure Junior cut it, but I don't know if that slit right there is what they used to open it, you know, or Jay just pulled them off. Mm-hmm. And I'm just standing there. I'm just watching all of it. I can't. If I try to leave that room, Junior, the first thing he's gonna do is grab me. Mm-hmm. And Jay's holding her legs.
Yeah, only people I've seen do that is like Italian people. I've seen them eat spaghetti like that before. That's for sure like an Italian thing. Maybe your girl's Italian.
And Junior's holding her shoulders like this, like when he's behind her. He tells me to get the bag. And he tells me, you do it. And I just shake my head no, and I start taking steps backwards. I just...
She a terrible actress, my boy. That's terrible acting.
He goes, no. And he has a Glock. An 18-shot Glock. And he always used to show me just to fuck with me. He always, look, it's already loaded. He goes, this is a safety. All the time. That bullet in my living room floor, that Junior shot at my feet because he goes, you think I'm playing? That was after this happened. But yeah, Junior's like that. He used to shoot it off. It's just outside my backyard. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. And he shows me.
No, fish. I was on that tip too. My buddy took me to a ramen restaurant one time, and then for like a few weeks I wanted to use chopsticks always.
He said if I don't do it, then I could be there with her.
Andrew, she definitely up there with Miss Beard, with Miss Heard. How she was lying on Johnny Depp, right? That was his ex, right? Am I tripping?
So I said, okay, but I just put it over her head, but I don't tighten it because I can't.
What did you put over her head?
The bag.
What kind of bag was it? Describe it to me.
It was just a white bag, those Glade bags. It's just with the red.
Like a trash sack?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not squeezing it. I'm not nothing. Cause I don't want to hurt that girl. I'm not a killer. I'm not a killer. That's not in me. I have. Junior hits me in the face. He punches me in the face. Bitch, you're not doing it right. If you want anything right, you got to do it yourself.
He punches me in the face. They killed her the day before that she came in before the first interrogation. She just be lying, bro. How many times has she got hit and there is no fucking physical evidence of this?
That same trash bag, she makes a hole in it. Like, I don't know if she bites it, I don't know what, but somehow she makes a hole in that motherfucker. And then Junior tells Jay to get another bag. Jay grabs the shower curtain from my restroom. And Junior wraps it around her head. He's trying to do it quick too because she's moving. She's scared.
She knows she's about to die.
She knows she's about to die. So Junior wraps it around her head and squeezes it, and I can't believe what the fuck I am seeing. You can tell she's struggling, and she's trying to move, and she's trying to get loose from them, and she doesn't.
Does he just wrap it around her face, or does he wrap it around her throat? What does he do?
He's just everywhere. He's just doing it fast, but it's covering all this.
Okay.
And when she stops moving, and
How long does it take for her to stop moving?
no, I don't know. But Junior's holding her, and he's telling Jay like she's dying, fool. She's dying. And he goes, yeah. Jay's like, yeah. Look, those are her last breaths.
What's Jay doing? What's he holding? Is he holding her body?
So he like loosens up on her, he lets her go, and they're just talking, like, how the fuck? They're just talking like everything's, like, oh my god, I just...
Was Jay holding her while he was doing that?
Yeah. They're just acting like, it's normal, like...
Hey guys, we got about 30 people just lurking. Come on, y'all, double tap the screens, hit that subscribe button. If you got commitment issues, It's free to do this, man. Just hit the button.
Oh my God, this is just has my head fucked up so bad. And
So does it take a long time? Is she kicking? Is she fighting? What?
she's trying to kick, but Jay's holding her.
Uh-huh.
Jay's holding her. Like he's like these are her legs, and he's like this.
Mm-hmm.
And when she stops breathing, they let her go. And she's just laying there.
How do you know she's dead at this time?
Because she stopped moving. And she quit breathing. And
Now, we've come a long way from episode 1. You know, the whole I was knocked out and woke up to find her dead and didn't know what happened. And
it's on there. It's just on there. It's just, it's not like,
Okay.
he.
Okay.
And I just started crying.
So they put her in the closet. Okay.
There was a shelf in.
Hey, Sean, welcome in, man. Appreciate you. Warrior, how's it going? Hey, that Detroit player. My boy Chris Watts definitely helping out the gang with a $5 super chat. Everybody give Chris a big ass warm welcome, man. Shower my boy with love. Welcome to the chat. He doing what he always do, and that's support Fade King True Crime Reviews. And that's because he's a player from Detroit. So it ain't really that much to him to help out his family. You feel me? Thank you, Chris.
In my closet, and then there's a shelf. There's an empty space all right here. Well, when they pushed her in there, she was against the shelf and against that little wall that's left of the closet, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I start crying.
Oh, my boy Warrior got triggered. He got triggered a little bit, man. Definitely tap that screen, man. It costs you nothing. It costs you nothing. And you in here lurking, enjoying the conversation, enjoying the content. So help your boy out.
He's like, oh, now you feel bad? You didn't feel bad when you were hitting her? Like I wanted to do that. Like I had a fucking choice to do that to her. Then he goes, come here, and he pulls my hair. And I look at Jay like Jay's just standing there, just standing there.
Oh shit, shout out Envy from Scotland. You know we reppin' Scotland.
The closet doors are still open. He tells me, go in there with your friend. Why he said it like that, I have no idea. He's like, go in there with your friend. And I don't want to go. I know there's a picture in there. I know there's a picture in there with me crying and scared on the left side, and she's dead on the right side in his fucking phone. There's a picture because he...
For real, we do a lot of comedy inside of this true crime stuff, but we do try to drop nuggets too. And I appreciate you for listening to things like that I say, man. And I'm glad it resonated with you, because I'm a girl dad, and I promise you that's my wholehearted opinion. And I try to help women realize that not all men have their best interest. You know what I mean?
Took it.
So what do you take a picture of now? Describe it. Are you in the closet at this time?
And I'm tied up.
And so you're tied. How did he tie you? Tell me about that.
With the rope.
What do you do? Just tie the hands in front of you? Or
Yeah, he goes, put your hands out. Put your hands out. And if I hesitate just one, I don't listen to him like that, Junior's gonna hit me. Junior will hit me. So I'm going like this, but I'm shaking. And he's like, put your fucking hands out. I put my hands out. And he's tying it with the rope, just going every which way, over and over. And then at the end, he just ties it, and then makes another knot. And then he tells me to pick up my hair. So I pick up my hair like this. My hands are tied, but he just grabs it and goes like this, and I'm holding it like this. And he just gets the circle. The tape is clear tape. It goes around my head, goes around my head, it goes around my head.
why is he doing this to you right now?
Because I was crying.
Okay.
And he tells me to go in there, and I don't want to go. I don't want to go in there. He has his gun, and he hits me right here. I still have the scab somewhere, and he hits me, and he tells me to go in there. He's like, go.
Shout out Miss Blue for sending in that super chat. You guys know our members and super chatters are the heartbeat of this channel. If you appreciate what we do here and want us to be able to continue doing it 6 to 10 hours a day, that's the type of effort we need. Thank you guys so much. And if you don't got any extra to spare, that's okay. Just make sure you like and sub, because that helps the channel out a lot too. We got something that fits everyone's budget from $0 to whatever. But if you want to support, we just want to give you a big shout out. Everybody shall give Envy Blue a big shout out in the chat and show her a lot of love.
Go with your friend. So I go in there and I'm by her feet. And I'm in the corner, and I'm hugging my legs, and I'm trying to be somewhere else in my head. And he leaves me in there for a long time. I don't know why he's doing this.
Now, after she's put into the closet, it's redacted in the video that they sent me. So I don't know exactly what happened with her in the closet. I just know that it never gets better than when somebody prefaces something with, I'm not racist, or I'm not this, or I'm not sexist.
From this boy named Justin. Mm-hmm. I don't know his last name, but he's a white boy. His name is Justin. Mm-hmm. While Pearl is tied up, he sees Pearl. He sees her.
Justin does?
Justin sees Pearl.
Is she dead or what?
She's alive.
What's this white boy look like?
Justin, he's damn, man. His number should be in Junior's phone.
How does he have him in his phone?
How do we meet Justin?
I mean, does he have him as name Justin in his phone?
Yeah, Justin.
Okay.
Either Justin or white boy.
So he must have talked to him, or Justin or white boy?
Or white boy Justin.
Okay.
Either way, it's going to say Justin in it.
Okay. So he actually saw, why did Junior show Justin?
Junior, like, wasn't like, hey, Justin, come see this. Justin came over. He was either buying some GHB or buying some dope, or Junior was selling G or selling dope. It was one of the two. Either way, someone was buying drugs or selling drugs. I don't know. I don't ask him. And I just look at Junior and I was like, what the fuck? He's like, no, he's cool. He knows what's up. He's cool. I tried to text
We got to our first goal of 50 likes. That's a horn for the chat. Good work today, guys. Let's try to get it up to 100 as we get more people in. I appreciate you, though. You guys are doing great. Remember, you guys are the star of the show. I'm only your co-host. So, chat, I need you chatting. Chat, I need you chatting.
Justin after all this shit.
Hey, if you think she's going to jail for this, if you think she should go to jail for murder one, put the ones in the chat. Ones in the chat if she should be in jail for murder one with Junior. One's in the chat if her and Junior should go to jail for murder one.
It happened and Junior went to jail and shit. Justin will not say a word to me. Yeah, how
did he end up seeing her?
When he came in our room, she was just there.
Oh, so she wasn't in the closet yet?
No, she was just there.
Okay, was she tied up at that time? Or was everything still cool when Justin was there?
No, everything was not cool when Justin, because Justin looked at me like, really? Like, what the fuck? But he doesn't say anything because he knows how Junior is. And they do whatever they do. I'm not paying attention. When they're doing that,
When they're doing what?
When they're selling or buying, right there in the room right there, I am lost. I am completely lost. Like,
had Pearl already had her ass beat?
Yeah, because in the beginning he had hit her a couple,
But it wasn't like she couldn't recognize
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay.
But I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Like, I still don't get it. Like,
Hey Mod, hey Letha, baby, can you post the update in the chat? Can you post your update in the chat to let them know what's going on?
Okay. So Justin sees, and he takes off, right? Does Justin take part in any of this?
no.
Okay. So then that evening when the girls come over, do you remember what time you guys go to bed about? What time you put the girls to sleep?
Like, probably 9 or 10, or, yeah, 9 or 10.
Okay. How much longer do y'all stay awake? Or do y'all stay awake all night? Y'all go to sleep?
Junior just told me to go to sleep. And I don't know what time. I'm not allowed to have my phone or nothing. I just lay there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what time it is.
Mm-hmm. And Justin had already gone home right when the girls got there.
Not Justin,
No,
Jay.
Jay.
Yeah.
Jay. Okay. And is the dad still there?
Yeah,
Where does the dad sleep?
on the couch.
Upstairs. Okay. Okay.
I'll try not to interrupt too many more times, but here the father is mentioned again as being
Please, like, shut the fuck up. He told me, shut the fuck up. He hates when I cry. And then he goes to the closet. And he grabs her feet. But, like, her ankles, and he pulls her. But I don't know how, but she's on her stomach. And her hands are still tied.
Are they tied in front and back of her?
And in the back of her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's naked. And Junior, this sick he tells me to check her and see if her pussy's wet. That's what he tells me.
Why would he ask that?
I don't know. I was like, I cannot. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to feel. I don't know. Like, are people just, what the f? Like, I cannot explain it. Like, this is, my head is like, oh my God. I'm like, what? He goes, see if her pussy's wet. And I, fuck no. He does tattoos. His parents used to own cool stuff. The smoke shop, the head shop in Diamond Hill, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So his sister Amanda had brought him, like, this whole tattoo supply kit thing. And that's why I have this, because he was starting his name, whichever side it's on. And
Bitch, don't nobody care about these random ass facts. Shout out MV Blue doubling up on the super chat. Guys, show her love in the chat. Give her big hugs. Give her big love. Because she is keeping making sure that we can give you an extended viewing experience. So thank her in the chat.
he gets one of the gloves, and he throws it on her, and it lands on her butt. And he's like, she goes, there, see, check. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm more mad and furious and disrespected because of her. You know, God, what the fuck? You didn't. Oh my goodness. I can't believe there's people like that. Like, I told him, no, I was like, I'm not doing that. No, Junior, no. He goes, you're telling me no? No. Junior hits me in the face. He goes, you're a. He goes, yeah. He goes, you ain't gangster. You're a. Just like that. He looks at me, he goes, you think I could fuck her? And I'm like, what? What? I still can't believe it, but it just plays over, and I didn't lie. I do see her face. I see her everywhere, and if I'm alone for too long, I swear to God, I hear her crying. I hear it, and I'll turn everything down. I'm like, man, I'm tripping.
Teeth look great. I think that's what meth does. Meth heads always be having great teeth.
I see her everywhere. And it's like, I'm the only one that feels any kind.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Kenda. Nice to see you. Sin City Bath Builders. Welcome in, my boy. I'm from Vegas, if that's where you're located. That's where I was born and raised.
Of anything. I hear her, I see her when I close my eyes, I see her and I remember her face and she has beautiful eyes and she had black hair and she was pretty. Does she know that I want to do that to her? She knows it.
So what does Junior have to do after that when he says that if he can still do that?
I don't know. I just remember something. What? Like, what the fuck? Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
And he just like kind of laughs like, he like, that's it. He don't say nothing after that. He don't touch her nothing after that.
Thanks for the shootout. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Shout out Sin City. Shout out Texas, man. Hey guys, post where you guys are viewing from right now. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from.
He leaves her like that.
Are the girls still in the house?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, they're still in the house.
Okay.
That's what's fucking, like, what? And I don't... There is something wrong with him. Like, for real, like, I don't...
What's his baby's mama's name?
There's Eric.
The one with the mother of the girls.
Erica G.
And is she the mother of the two girls? Okay. So he asked that question. Does he do anything sexual to her at that time?
No.
Nothing like that?
No.
Do you go do anything sexual with her?
No.
I'm not saying that, but I mean, because he wanted you to stick your fingers in there.
Yeah.
Or check or whatever.
No.
What happens next?
And...
Hey, shout out Sheena in Maine. You already know Sheena's a solid one in the team. And Mike, man, shout out Cleveland, Ohio, man. Shout out them Browns. I think Shador Sanders is going to do some cool stuff this year.
We go upstairs, and Junior calls Jay. And, I don't know what, sometimes he has the phone on speaker, sometimes he doesn't. And Jay answers the phone, and Junior tells us to come through. So, he goes, Dad, unlock the door for Jay. So, Aubrey gets up, he unlocks the door for Jay. Well, Jay comes over, and Junior's like, we gotta take care of this issue. He's like, we need to do something. And she still has the bag on her head. And,
You said bag or curtain?
Or well, when she made a hole in the bag, he didn't, like, take it completely off, you know, he just left it like that. How she, you know.
And then put the curtain.
And then
shower
yeah,
curtain. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
And they're sitting there, and we're all just quiet. So who comes over? Northside comes over. Northside knocks at the door.
Who's Northside?
Northside, I don't. Seriously, I don't know his real name. I asked my baby daddy when I go visit him later. If I get to go visit him later.
Hispanic guy?
No,
black guy?
He's a black guy, but he's from Northside.
Okay.
So he goes, go look. So I go look. I told him it's
Misty, shout out Akron. Shout out Akron, Ohio. The home of the king, LeBron James. Shout you guys out.
Northside. And he's like, try to keep him down there. Just try to keep him down there. At the same time Northside comes, Amani comes. Amani is Jay's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, yeah.
Yeah, is Jay's girlfriend. So.
Does she come inside?
Yes, they come inside. They go to the kitchen. They walk to. I go. They're out there talking business right now. Whatever. You know.
Miss Blue, I'm sure you raised some good boys, and they'll be okay in this wild world. They'll be okay in this wicked world, because they got a good mom like you to keep their head on their shoulders.
And they're like, okay, because anyone that goes to my house, if you're gonna smoke or whatever, we're going to the room. And
anytime, Misty, just make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't already.
This whole time,
That's your daughter?
Yeah, my daughter.
Ingrid's in the chat with the $10 jewel. Oh, she sent the floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you so much at Ingrid. And if y'all don't know, Ingrid's a member, so that's another horn. Welcome our member Ingrid into the chat. Everybody show her a lot of love. Give her a lot of hugs.
Because you don't let me hold her. Drew doesn't let me pick her up. Drew, she's like, he takes care of her, you know. She's you know, he feeds her, he changes her, you know, everything. But that's still my baby.
Because she resonates with me, and I got a good heart. And I don't think people with bad hearts really resonate with me.
And Junior calls me from upstairs. He doesn't come down. He goes, Allie. And I was like, yeah. He goes, let homeboy come up. What the fuck is your problem? He's like, let him come up. Let him come up. Amani says she goes, no, it's cool. I'm gonna go. You know, if I'm not open up there, you know, a minute ago, then why am I gonna be? I don't know. So she leaves.
You know, it's crazy in life when you look back. You either made a left turn, a right turn, or went straight, but you made the decision. And this Armani, I believe it is, she doesn't go upstairs. Who knows what that night would have been like for her? Would she be charged with this?
Kenneth, subscribe to the channel so you can find us a lot easier. If you sub to the channel, it makes sure that YouTube doesn't control how and when you see our show. It'll let you know whenever we're live if you're a subscriber.
Would she become...
So he told Northside anyways. He goes, hey bro, come here. And I just start bawling.
Well, thank you for your subscription, man, Kenneth, because we're on the road to 10K, and we need everyone to join up together so we can keep building this community into something great. So thank you. I appreciate each and every one of the subs, every one of the likes, every one of the viewers, man. You guys make this thing a reality.
Because Northside knows me, you know, before Junior, and when I was with Jade, he just knows me, period. And for me to be linked up with something like this is fucked up. I never invited her over and had intentions of anything like this happening to her. So, Northside sits down and starts talking about a tattoo. He wants it. Drew's like, no, listen. And Northside's like, no, you said you were going to give me a tattoo. And Drew's like, just listen. And Northside looks at me. He's like, is everything okay? What's wrong? And Drew's like, Junior says, he doesn't say we, he says I. He doesn't say all three of us, he says I as himself. He's like, I killed this bitch. And Northside looks at me and goes, what bitch? Where is she? And he's like, he's like, she's in there. And Northside looks at the closet and he's like, she's in that closet? And Drew's like, yeah, look. And he opens the closet doors and she's not like, it's not like she's right there and he folds under her nose. It's like.
Thank you, Derek. It really does mean a lot, man. It really does mean a lot. I appreciate you guys.
It's just like, you know, just shoved in there. And
So the carpet's not on top of her.
yeah, well, she's on it, but it's not like all closed and shit. It's just like he just shoved it in there.
You can see her dead body.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what Northside's thinking.
Yeah, the true crime interrogations bring people in, but I think the community makes people stick around for sure. You guys are really building something great, man. We are the fastest growing true crime community on YouTube. We're approaching 4,000 now, so I couldn't even explain how proud I am of everybody in this movement. And hopefully we just keep growing and you know what I mean, and see where we take it.
he just looks at me like, sis. The same look that Justin gave me. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, well, Junior's like, we need to get her out of here. And Nurse is like, okay, like.
That's a tricky one, Envy. Pride is the devil. You know what I mean? So I don't want to have too much self pride or try to get a big head because, like I said before, without you guys, I'm just some crazy guy yelling at a camera. You guys make this whole thing work, and that's why I appreciate you all so much. Hey, what's good, Moosey? Welcome in.
He don't know what to do. He goes, let me go to my house. And Junior's like, you don't get to tell your girl, right? And he's like, no. He's like, man, he goes, I trust you because Allie says you could be trusted. Yeah, I did say Northside could be trusted at one point, but I never said, no.
Trusted in the murder investigation.
Yeah, but even that wouldn't even, I wouldn't be like, yeah, you could trust Northside with this, but you can't trust him, if you do. No, I never thought that, oh my God, I never thought I'd be in this kind of situation. And Northside, and Junior just looks at me like, and you could tell in his eyes, like, should I let him go? Should I let him make it? Or what's up? And he just looks at me like if Northside goes and gives word to someone, that basically is my fault because I told Junior that he could trust him. Mm-hmm. And Northside leaves. I don't know where Northside goes. And Northside comes back and he knocks on the door. That's how Northside knocks. When he knocks 3 times, that's Northside. And Northside comes back with a car, with his girl's car. In this. And I only know he did it because I know he didn't want to do it. But in the second picture he showed me.
That was Northside?
Northside's in that picture.
Ah, the infamous second picture. We were all wondering why she got so tight-lipped in the first episode. She saw that even her friend Northside was now caught up in the crime. Now that we know the truth about what happened to Pearl in the apartment, and all the players are now in place, it's time to...
Is that Junior with the face tats? I think that's Junior. Remember we wanted a picture of Junior, how she was talking about him? That's Junior. This is Jay. And I believe this is Northside down here. And then this is Junior's father. I'm just guessing.
To hear how the remainder of the story plays out. In part 3, Junior's dad is going to try to defend himself from charges as he was present in the home during the crime, while Jay is going to be confronted while trying to flee, and poor Northside caught up trying to help his dear friend Alexandria. He will be dragged in to be interviewed. But you, don't forget to drop notify me in all caps down in the comments so we can make sure you get to see your part 3 on time and not 3 weeks later. On Sunday morning, the conclusion of They Brought Her Home right here on They Caught Me. Till next.
All right, what is part 3? We're trying to find part 3 right now. Right here.
Now you can come in here and tell me, get bent, Detective Sullivan, you're full of shit, you don't know anything, or you can come in here and cooperate. That's the only 2 kind of choices we got.
Remember, if you guys want to support the channel that we're watching this is from They Caught Me YouTube channel. So go over there and like and subscribe his videos if you ever want to watch the videos uninterrupted without commentary.
I guarantee you'll cooperate one day. I just don't want you to see it. I would rather you cooperate now.
I am trying to cooperate now.
You need to tell me. Let me tell you what, when you walk upstairs, you can hear footsteps. To me, it's like you're sitting there looking about, well, what's going to happen to me? Well, who cares what happens to you? I know the role that you played in it. And if you were scared while you did it, please tell me that now.
Okay, what this charge, okay, how this charge going to get dropped down?
When you start talking about, you know, what's in it for me, what's in it for me, what's in it for me, comes off to me as a little selfish.
I kind of don't know everybody's role, but I know this, that 2 Hispanic people are blaming a black guy right now.
Previously on They Caught Me. We are in part 3, and the detectives are closing in on the truth to what happened to Brittany Pearl Chappelle. We left off in the middle of Maria's second interview. She has described the murder and the events of that night.
I honestly really don't know. I don't talk to, that was Jason.
Right. What you're doing at this point.
Collaborating.
No, that and you're getting yourself out of it.
I have nothing to do with it.
That's what. That's kind of what we need to do.
You're right. You didn't have anything to do with it, but you do have something to do with it at the same time. I'm not saying you wanted them to do that. You had any idea of it. But the thing is, when you're sitting there talking to a detective, I should be telling you to be quiet because you're talking too fast. I can't write that fast.
Right.
Because you need to separate yourself from it. We have laws down here for people who don't report felonies that they can go to jail for, okay? This is a capital murder case, okay? There are laws down here called failed to report a felony that you go to jail for, okay? So in a sense, I can say, okay, Mr. Senior failed to report a felony.
No, I think the blur is from the channel we're watching. He put the blur on it to put like his watermark on the video.
But let me tell you why he failed to report the felony. But in order for me to go to bat for you, for the people who make the decision on this, because this is about to be a very high-profile case. It hadn't hit everything yet. This is about to be very high-profile, and there's going to be a lot of people pissed off. And when I go over there and say that a father was in the apartment the whole time this is going on, and this woman's getting beat to death, she's being put in a closet, she's doing all this kind of stuff, begging for her life and all this stuff, and the father don't know nothing.
I was downstairs with the baby.
I understand that.
You know, they had the music blasting. I didn't hear anything that was going on upstairs at all.
Okay. So the only thing that you know is that when did he tell you those 3 killed somebody?
Yeah, in the preview for next week, all their faces were unblurred. I think he just put his watermark over this one.
After it was done.
Okay, how far after?
I don't know, days.
Did he say what he did with their body? What they did with the body?
No, they did not say what they did with the body.
Okay. Tell me about this property that you went to go pick up.
I gave it to the officer.
I know. Tell me about what happened to that.
It's here.
I understand it. Tell me, why did he want you to go pick up this property?
I don't know. He asked me if I'd pick up his property. I said, okay.
What did he want you to pick up?
His property. And they released his earrings, his shoelaces, and a lighter.
Okay.
That's all that was there.
Okay. What about a phone? Did he want you to get a phone?
No, he didn't say nothing about the phone.
He didn't say anything about a phone? Because I have the phone.
Okay. I knew.
No, you don't have to pay because it's not because of that. I don't know why he did it. I think he just did it for his watermark because police footage, body cam, that's all public record. Like it's public record. You know what I mean? The only time they do blur people out is if they're like witnesses that help solve the case. But this isn't the police blurring him out. This is the guy who put the video together, putting his watermark on it.
He had a phone, but I didn't know.
Okay. What do you understand is Maria's role in this?
He just asked, what is Maria's role in this?
I think she brought the girl there. I think she knew the girl and had her come there. I don't know for sure.
Did anybody tell you?
No.
Junior tell you anything? Okay. What about the role of the neighbor? Y'all call him Jay. I know his real name. Jeremy.
I know that he was over there smoking ice with him constantly, and they were always together and hanging out and doing stuff.
What made you leave the apartment?
What made me leave the apartment? I was tired of that lifestyle. I told him I didn't want to live the lifestyle that he wants. I didn't come here back to Texas to live like that. You know, I came back to see my other grandchildren, to be with my grandchildren.
Did it have anything to do with a woman being murdered in the apartment?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Did you...
I left his apartment a couple of times, but I always came back because he asked me to come back. You know, I left 2 or 3 times, you know.
Don't sound like y'all were here, but just roughly a month.
Well, it was a little over a
You
month.
said September 1st y'all came back?
Well, maybe, yeah, it was around September 1st, I believe.
Have you ever seen your son beat or hit or strike?
I heard him yelling a lot, and I heard her saying, maybe screaming like she was getting beat up, but I never...
Have you ever heard he sounds like she was getting hit or anything?
No.
Okay. Did you ever visibly see her getting assaulted?
Mm-mm.
Never visibly. Did she ever complain to you that she was...
No.
She had been assaulted? I need you to be honest about one thing. Why did they make you go upstairs, in a room that...
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. He just said, Dad, go upstairs, watch the baby. I said, okay.
It had nothing to do with bringing the body down?
No. I don't think so. It might have. I don't know. I didn't see anybody when I went upstairs, you know?
Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sitting here listening, kind of what's going on.
Right.
And the only time you got knowledge of this body was several days after.
Yeah.
And it sounds like when we're sitting here that you were oblivious to anything that was going on that night.
Yes.
Okay. I understand why you're doing that. I really do. Okay. But we have knowledge that everything could be heard in that apartment. Okay. And I understand, like I said, you want to say you were there, you didn't hear anything, I heard about it a few days later, but I know for a fact, having even been in those apartments, you can talk upstairs and you can hear someone upstairs. But I understand, listen to me real quick, I understand you want to kind of distance yourself from it, you really don't want to be a part of it, you're cooperating, but it's extremely important, knowing what we know, that at this point, you're here to help yourself out more so than anything.
Right.
And that's the most important part. And your scenario with the robbery, 3 people driving a car, somebody gets a ride, if I get a ride from Detective Sullivan, go to the store, Detective Sullivan runs in, comes out with a bag full of cash,
You're
gives me
guilty
a
by
hand.
association.
No. You give me a 20 and we drive off, and 2 weeks later, detective comes knocking on your door and said, hey, did you give this guy a ride to the store? And you go, yeah, I gave him a ride. I don't know what he was doing. He came back and gave me a 20. You're cooperating. Then, okay, we understand, and you're out of the ball game.
Right.
But if we knock on the door and you say, I don't know what you're talking about,
Mm-hmm.
then you're guilty by association. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So just having knowledge of something doesn't make you guilty.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you don't cooperate, when somebody comes asking the questions,
Right,
that makes you
right.
guilty. And I'll be honest with you, sitting here, that's the feeling I get,
Mm-hmm.
that you're not cooperating, you're giving just enough to say, well, I gave them something. But I know for a fact that you have more.
Well, like I said, the music was up loud a lot of the times.
I'll give you that, but you can't be oblivious to what's going on in those small apartments.
Mm-hmm.
I understand it. And based on the information we have, people going upstairs and downstairs, what was heard,
Mm-hmm.
at what points, we know something was heard.
Mm-hmm.
And this is your opportunity to give your side and explain. Like I said, just having knowledge of it doesn't mean you did the deed. But when it's time to tell the detectives what actually happened, it's time to tell the detective. It's not going to go away.
Right, I understand that.
You understand where I'm coming from? So you just got to be cooperative, and let's just get this on the table.
And I have been. I have been.
Oh, I understand.
Well, Mr. As I say this, I know you know more information, and you don't have to tell me. That's fine. I understand. But the decisions are going to be made in this, and I promise you one day
Mm-hmm.
you will cooperate in this. Whether it's a year from now, if they're going to lock you up in jail, if they're going to do anything, I promise you will cooperate one day. I'm not mad at you. The only thing I think is a little sorry for you is me. A girl's dead, okay? Some girl's dead. She didn't deserve what happened to her.
Right.
Nobody deserves
I agree.
that.
No
okay?
one has the right to take anyone
And
else's life.
you have more information that you're withholding for us. And I don't care what you tell me. I know, because
Mm-hmm.
I've already know the direct knowledge of stuff. So when the decisions are made, what happens to everybody in this case, as far as I'm concerned, you're wrapped up in it. No, you're not going to be charged with capital murder, okay? I'm not going to can't charge you with capital murder because I have knowledge that you didn't do it, okay? But there may be other charges appropriate in this, and I guarantee you you'll cooperate one day. I just don't want you to see it. I would rather you cooperate now.
I am trying to cooperate now.
You need to tell me. Let me tell you what, when you walk upstairs, you can hear footsteps.
Right.
You know when they're telling you to go upstairs and stuff. You know, dummy, they never told you to do that kind of stuff before.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, when they're smoking weed or something downstairs, you know what I'm saying?
Take the baby
but
away.
this time it was different. This time we're talking about a homicide, okay? And that's a little thing that I think, to me, it's like you're sitting there looking about, well, what's going to happen to me? Well, who cares what happens to you? We're talking about a murder investigation where somebody lost their life.
Right.
And I know everybody thinks about number one, but man, that just ain't right.
No, it isn't.
That ain't right. I'm sorry your son put you in that situation. But your son did that. Detective Green and we didn't do that to you.
Yeah,
we didn't put you in that situation. But now they put you in that situation, and I don't know. It's not going to cut it. Because I promise you that. Because I know of a direct conversation you had with your son, and I can't tell you how I know that. What he told you and stuff. And and that's what I'm saying. If you let other people speak for you, you sound worse.
Right. Right.
The conversation was, Dad, the reason I killed her was because of this. The conversation was back. Sound like you had to do what you had to do. That's bullshit, man.
You're right, that conversation did occur.
Well, tell me about it.
He said, Dad, we killed this girl because she was going to go to the police and tell them all kinds of stuff and bring them back here.
Okay.
And he said, I know for a fact on his phone there's a recording where all three of them admit.
How do you know that?
Because he played it.
Okay, you heard that.
I heard that on his phone.
Okay.
Danola, yeah, I think we've all done things that we're not proud of, or some things that we wish we didn't do. You know what I mean? I myself included, but I never thought to kill nobody. Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
What did you hear on his phone?
He heard that we're all guilty of this, all three of us.
Who was on the phone? Who was saying that?
It was him and the J guy.
Okay.
Barry, welcome to the chat.
When did he play that for you?
After it all happened.
Why did he play that for you?
I have no clue.
So he's not telling you if I go down, this is what I'm going to tell him? He's not saying anything?
Nothing. He just played it. He said, Dad, I just want you to know that this happened. I don't want to know this happened, son. I'm not happy that you did this.
Hey, Dominique, welcome to the chat. Who else is new? I saw somebody else too. Shirley, welcome in.
So why did you tell him that it sounded like he did what he had to do?
I don't know, because I'm a protective father.
Hey guys, we're at 60 likes. Let's double tap them screens and try to get up to 100.
I guess, I don't know.
So even if your son did this, still protective?
No, I can't protect him anymore.
It's too late, isn't it?
Yes, it is. He's made his bed. They all have.
What do you think about this?
I'm sick to death of it. It's haunting. It's, you know.
Do you remember seeing her before she was dead?
I remember seeing her one time.
Pretty, wasn't she?
I believe she was, yeah.
Where did you see her at?
At the apartment.
What, downstairs?
Downstairs.
Did she introduce herself to you?
Not really. She just said hi.
Did you ever find out her name?
Mm-mm.
Melissa, thank you for the sub. I saw that. Thank you so much, Melissa. We're on the road to 10K, guys, and we're almost to 4,000. So if you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button.
Okay.
I don't know her name.
At what point could you hear her either crying?
I never heard her crying or screaming or begging. I never heard any of it.
If you heard that, what would you have done?
I would have went upstairs and found out what was going on. I would at least tried to stop them from doing what they did. I mean, like I said, no one deserves to be killed. No one has that right to take another person's life.
When she came over, who all came over to that apartment that you know of, that you recognized?
No one. Because I never knew any of them people.
Well, you didn't know that you said the neighbor next door.
Well, Jay, yeah.
Did he come over during that time frame?
I don't know if he came over at some point, but other than that, I don't know.
What about a guy named Northside?
Was he over there?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, he was over there.
Okay.
On several occasions he was there.
What about, was she there?
She was always there.
Okay. Well, and obviously your son was there and you were there. Who else did you see come over that we hadn't talked about?
There were a bunch of people buying drugs and selling drugs, I know, but I don't really know their names.
Okay. I'm talking about just specifically when this time frame with this girl came over.
It was just them, I think.
Okay.
To my knowledge.
When did you hear them moving the body, and who moved the body out?
It was Jay, Junior.
Okay. What specifically did you hear or see?
They said go upstairs, we're getting ready to take the body out.
Okay.
And I went upstairs and I didn't see him take it out.
Okay. Did you hear him going down the hall with the body?
No.
That was after?
Mm-hmm.
But you knew that they had to move the body down, so they told you to go upstairs.
Right.
So that don't make sense to me.
Well,
Yeah, Lethal, I think that's exactly what happened. He was like, well, I got to watch the baby. He knew exactly what was going on. He deserves jail time. I don't think he was necessarily involved in the murdering or the disposal of the body, but he deserves jail time just for not reporting this shit, for letting this shit go on around him and him not saying nothing.
He,
just be honest.
I'm trying to think. He said, Dad, go upstairs, we're getting ready to take this body out. That's what he told me. He didn't really, I don't know. I can't recall whether he mentioned it beforehand.
What's all right? It doesn't matter really. What role do you know that played in this?
Now, if you've been paying attention, this is the second time they've asked about Maria's role.
Yeah, they keep bleeping her name out too on the tape. The girl that was the first girl they interviewed.
I don't really. I know she was involved in it, but I don't know what role she played.
Did she ever talk to you about this at all?
No.
She never mentioned what she did or anything? Nothing.
Nothing.
But after the fact, after you guys got picked up, she called you, you went up to the game room and met with her. What was that conversation about?
She said her mother had taken and gotten rid of everything.
Yeah, like if the dad wasn't there and his son confessed to his dad what happened, I can understand the father almost not saying nothing. But the fact that he was there when this brutal ass crime happened, you need to call the police on your fucking son, bro. You need to man the fuck up and realize you're a fucked up ass parent and you got a fucked up son and he needs to be behind bars. For real, for real.
Everything. They took her cell phone from her and shut it off, and she was being held at a hotel in Hazel, and then she was out in Roanoke or something. I don't know where she was.
They're hiding her around.
Yeah,
okay.
They're moving around so she don't get...
What do you understand the role of the neighbor was, Jay?
I think he helped dispose of the body and probably helped kill her.
Do you know that for a fact, or did anybody tell you that?
No one said that, but I assumed, because he was there pretty much the entire time.
Did Junior fire a gun off inside the living room?
Yes, he did.
What did he do that for?
Because he was mad. He was letting the black guy next door know that he was...
Was he doing it to threaten?
No.
So did you see him fire the gun?
Yes.
So what did he do? Tell me.
He said, I'll shoot that fucker. He ain't gonna get away with it.
Okay.
And then he went next door and started beating on the door.
And that's when the police were called?
Yes.
Is there any way that is a victim in all this as well?
I don't think so.
Do you know so, or do you think so?
I don't think so.
How do you say that?
Because she was right along with him doing everything he was doing, you know?
She said that she had been beaten by him for that whole month. A lot of beatings. That you would have you have personal knowledge of it.
No, I know that they fought a lot. She would fight with him. They were fighting each other, you know, but whether he was beating on her...
And you weren't held against your will there, right?
No,
okay.
no.
Was she held against her will
Never.
there? Okay. So whatever happened when Junior confronted the neighbor next door?
The guy never came out. He never came out.
Okay.
And then his girlfriend called the police, and he took off. His cousin drove him away or something.
Who packed all that stuff up in the house?
That would have been family.
Okay, did you pack any of it?
No.
It doesn't matter if you did.
No, I didn't touch any. Junior had his bags packed, and I took them and put them in some vehicle, and that's the last time I've seen any.
Did you ever see any bloody clothing or anything like that? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Is there anything else that you think we should know that we haven't asked or discussed?
I think drugs had a lot to do with it. They were using a lot of drugs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit I smoked ice too, but I was gone for 3 years and didn't touch it. And I said to myself, I don't need this shit. I want my grandkids in my life. I stopped using. So I quit smoking with them.
You know, as a parent, as a father, I would want to know kind of, okay, what'd y'all do with the body?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they give you any idea? I mean, it's not like we're clueless. You know where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
But we want to know what they have told you. I would be curious, just curious.
Welcome to the chat, Long.
Because do I need to go back to the apartment? Is it still upstairs?
Reference to human corpse. So it's a second-degree felony. Okay? Same charge, ag assault, and all that kind of stuff. Same penalty group, stuff like that. We've already talked once, Brian, or Northside, whatever you want me to call you. Still like to get your story from you, man, but now we're in a different situation. You're in custody now. You're under arrest for this charge. A judge signed the warrant. So now I need to read you your rights if we're going to talk, okay? Have you ever had your rights read to you before? All right. You have the right to terminate the interview at any time. Do you understand that? Brian?
Interrogation footage. A group of like 4 people killed this girl, burnt her body, left her in a field, and now they're all starting to tell on each other. This guy, I don't know how involved he was, but he was saying his excuse is he was trying to get his friend out of trouble. I don't think he was there when the girl was murdered, but I believe this dude helped dispose of the body.
Do you understand all that?
Yeah.
What does the word terminate mean?
I can refuse from talking to y'all or something.
Or you can stop the interview at any time if you want. With these rights in mind, would you like to talk to me today?
You
You got to say yes or no before I can answer your questions.
This is Northside right here. His dad just got done.
You want to talk, Brian?
My life is in danger, man.
Do you want to talk to me, Brian, so I can find out what's going on? You do? Okay. Well, tell me about it. What's going on, Brian?
My life is in danger, y'all.
Who's it in danger from?
I don't know if it's his cousins or what, but
When you say his cousin, who are you talking about?
Junior.
No, this is just the guy who was involved. This isn't the actual guy who killed her, but he helped dispose of the body, I believe.
What happened? I mean, why do you think your life's in danger?
I feel that I would have spoken up on something. That I done seen a lot of stuff happen by people saying something.
I understand.
People getting killed and all that. Something happened to them.
Ashley, you might be right. You might be right.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. I believe that.
But this ain't gonna change nothing though.
Well, this is a situation, Brian. Like I said before, I'm not mad at you. I think I treated you with respect when you came in here. We didn't cuss you, didn't yell at you the first time. I'm not going to do it this time. But, Brian, unfortunately, man, we need to talk about it because some people brought you into a situation after the fact, man. And it wasn't me or wasn't Detective Green that put you in that situation. It was these people who did that. These are the people that have to respond. These are the people responsible. Junior has a capital murder warrant for his arrest. He's not getting out of jail. He's in jail. The warrant's already been given to him. He's not getting out of jail. He has a $500,000 bond. Okay? Junior's already done. Okay? Nicole, she's got a capital murder warrant for her arrest. Okay? And the other guy, too, he's got one. I know all the details, Brian, but this is the only thing I want to get out of you, so I can have somebody else speak for that poor girl. Okay? And I want to know how everybody, the other people were acting, who is in charge, because I'm listening to some stories now that just, I don't know if it's true or not. I know the role that you played in it. And if you were scared while you did it, please tell me that now. I will put that and document that in my report. But the problem is, if you don't speak for yourself and tell me what happens honestly, then I'm just going to have to put what these other people said in the report. And later, I guess it'll all get hashed out, but I think you should speak for yourself. I think if it was me, the people who make decisions on the case should hear from you, one, that you are sorry for what happened, what you did, and what you got involved in, and why you got involved. That's important to know. Everybody wants to hear that. Everybody wants to hear it. It's just like if you had a buddy in your house and you had a $100 bill sitting on a room, and you walk out of the room, you come back, that $100 bill is gone. Well, you know your buddy did it. That's a done deal. But you go ask your buddy about it. What happened? Nothing. I didn't take it. You're pissed. Not so much about the $100 bill, but you're pissed about the lie and stuff. But if your buddy would have said, yeah, man, I'm sorry I took it. I was in a pinch. I'm sorry. I tried to get it back. Well, you understand. Don't make it right, but you understand. It's the same thing here, man. We need to find those details out. Don't let other people speak for you. But that's something that I hope you can explain, and only you're the one that's going to be able to explain it, because I can't explain it. You know where I'm coming from on this, man. You've been around the block. You know.
What's most important, you also have to consider this as well. What has somebody said about your role? It could be bigger than what it really was. That's something only you can tell us that. But we've heard what your role is, because you're here. You played some role in it. But to what extent? Are they pointing the finger more at you than what you really know? That's up to you to give your side. Somebody's already spoken for you, obviously, and it wasn't in the best light. So this is you're probably going to be your only opportunity to talk to us about it, what your actual role was, rather than
and I give you my word on this. You're the only person that I'm talking to again. I'm not talking to Junior again. I'm not talking to the other guy again. The only reason I'm talking to you again is because I can't make you any deal. I can't.
I got dropped back off at home with the detectives, or what? I don't know how they know that.
When did this happen?
It happened, what night they thought I came down here?
It was last Thursday.
Last Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
That same last Thursday night, I got dropped off from the detective, the sergeant, the tall dude.
Yeah.
Later on that night, I stepped outside. I just heard my name kept running around, said some people looking for me and all that stuff.
Okay.
He lying, bro. He lying. He trying to play like he's so afraid of Junior. And then why they be building Junior up like he's some master criminal that has an organization of hitmen? Bro, a fucking fiend can't get you killed. He might kill you himself or try to kill you himself, but he's locked up. He don't have no goons out here just looking for y'all. They keep using this lie, bro, thinking that if they build him up to be this crazy criminal, they'll get some type of deal. Y'all not getting no deal. Just tell them what the fuck happened. And maybe the judge will be lenient with you. That's your best choice.
Do you know who they are?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, I want to go back to the night where you helped get rid what you did with this girl.
So you got rid of the girl?
You were with them, man.
I know I took him to the gas station. I can admit that I took him to the gas station.
The body was in your car. I know that for a fact. And I can't tell you how I know that. That's up to you, Brian. If you don't want to talk about that, I'll end it here. But, that's the only reason I'm talking to you. I don't want to hear any more excuses. If you want to take responsibility, I just want to put myself in your shoes and say, I'd like to understand that. I'd like to understand his role. I'd like to understand Junior's role. I'd like to understand that other guy's role. I'd like to understand it, and I think you can tell me about it.
I mean, I can't tell you about nobody else.
Okay. Tell me about that body getting. Why would you do something like that?
Why did they want to do it?
I don't know, sir.
What did they tell you how she met her demise?
What you mean?
How did she die? Can you tell me how she told you that they died?
I was told that she was hit upside the head.
Okay.
With a pistol. That's
Okay.
what I was told.
Okay.
I don't know how she actually died.
Okay.
So that's why I was told she was hit upside the head with a
Did
pistol.
they say where they picked this girl up?
No, sir.
Nothing like that.
No, sir.
Did nothing about her.
No, sir.
Okay. I know you told O'Brien, the one that took you home, that you actually saw the body in the kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why would they even bring it to your attention?
I don't know, sir. I don't even know. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I do not know.
Well, I know why they did.
I don't know why they brought it to my attention.
I know why they did. You had a car.
I was just gonna say that he was the only one in the crew with a car, so they needed a way to dispose of the body. You know what I mean? To drive the body away from get the body out the house.
That's why they brought it to your attention. You're the only one with a car. None of them had cars. Especially a car big enough to...
Hey guys, let's double tap them screens. We on 67 likes. Come on, y'all. Let's get up to 100.
put a body in. Is that the only time you saw her?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, did you ever pick her up and help place her into your car? Who did that?
Junior, and I can't think of the black boy name.
What does he look like?
Tall, kind of in between Corman and dark a little bit.
Where does he stay?
All I know, he stay right next door to Junior.
Okay.
On the...
If I'm walking in their front doors, on the left or the right? From the outside? Okay.
From the outside.
Okay.
It's going to be on this side, not this side, but this side.
Have you ever heard the name Jay?
Mexican Jay?
No, have you ever heard them called to this guy Jay? Okay. You don't remember a name?
No, sir.
Okay. You never met him before?
No, sir.
Blowed that body up?
Blow it up means...
No. Load the body into the back of the car.
I can't remember if she did or not. I think she did.
Okay. Why would you help them do that, just so I know?
I did not help them do that.
I mean...
the pistol...
Yeah, that's what the first girl said, Ingrid. You right. You spot on it. That's exactly what she said.
was pointed at me to my head, sir.
When?
That same night.
Okay.
The pistol was pointed to me at my head. Either my life get taken or pistol was pointed at me.
Okay.
To my head, clock back and everything.
Okay.
I know what kind of gun it was and everything.
What kind?
It was all black Glock 17.
Okay. Have you seen that gun before?
No, my first time ever seen it.
But you know guns enough to,
Yes,
to identify?
I know guns enough to identify.
Okay, what did Junior exactly tell you?
He told me, you gonna go do this, or you'll be the next one.
Okay. So what happened after that?
Nothing, I just walked away. I mean, if I gotta be the next victim, I gotta be the next victim.
So your story is here that you didn't drive them up to the gas station with the body in the back?
No, I did not drive to the gas station, nobody in the back.
Okay, is there anything else you want to say?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm going to interview.
So, although he chose to point blank lie to the detective's face.
That's why the cop ended the interview. He knew he was lying.
Social security number?
No, sir. I don't have my card.
You don't remember your social security number? Where were you born, Jeremy?
Baltimore.
Baltimore?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you know what this is all about?
Well, my cousin, he called me yesterday, and I see, I'm just calling me back. He gave me the number, and I had called you back. I don't know too much about it.
No, yeah, I got your message yesterday. I was out of the office doing other stuff, and so that's why I was trying to call you this morning.
Okay.
You have no clue what this is all about?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, based on that, then I don't think I better tell you then what this is all about. I'll just let the system take its course. I don't want to. I was kind of giving you an opportunity to, because there's a lot of people talking, unfortunately, for you for this whole situation, and I kind of don't know everybody's role, but I know this, that 2 Hispanic people are blaming a black guy right now. Okay. And so, you know, I don't know if that's right, but they're the only 2 people talking. That's the only two people that I guess we're going to listen to. So I understand that, you know, talking to people around here that some stuff went wrong. It wasn't intended like that. If that's the case, that's something I probably need to know. But I don't want to put any words in your mouth. I don't want to do any of that stuff. It's just kind of your opportunity to give your side of the story, because to tell you the truth, I don't believe, and I definitely don't believe Junior or Albert, whatever you guys call him.
I just know him by Amigo. That's why, you know what I'm saying?
Well, but, you know, I know you were there at the time when all this went down, and I'm not talking about that at all. She does not, you know, I'm talking about that other deal with that girl.
Yeah, he told him he was getting snitched on without telling him he was getting snitched on directly. I like the way this cop is approaching this guy, because he's already in jail and they have to do it over the phone, it seems like. So he can't really like use a lot of the same tactics he would use in an in-person interrogation. So he had to play with his mind a little bit to get him yapping.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Well, Jeremy, you know, I know more than that. And like I said, I was going to give you an opportunity to tell your side of the story, because like I said, the 2 Hispanics in this are blaming the black guy. Okay. So, and okay. That's up to you, man. Like I said, I you know, I got bosses I got to work for, and I'm going to have to move forward in this case.
I'm going to tell you what I know.
Okay.
Because all I know is I was about to get tatted by him.
What's that? I can't hear you. Can you speak up?
I was about to get a tattoo by him, but he always gave me like a weird vibe. Mm-hmm. And the time I was going to get tatted, he was like, he'd tell me to sit downstairs, and he'd be like, hey, bro, just chill. I'm about to go back upstairs. And he had me sitting down there for like 10, 20 minutes, so I just go back to my house. Mm-hmm. And it was just over a tattoo, and I had already paid him. Mm-hmm. So I was trying to at least get my money back, and he was just acting all weird. We smoked a blunt. I go back home. I wake up in the hospital.
Well, Jeremy, I know better than that, man. I mean, I've talked to Kenneth and them, and I knew that you were going to say you got, you know, you had that, you're drinking, and he tried to pull the same stuff, drinking GHB or G or whatever you guys call it.
I don't even know what it is. So.
It's like I don't know what it is either. So I know, you know, saying so. But dude, hey man, I understand if that's what you want to say. You don't know nothing.
I even got the paperwork though. You know what I'm saying?
No. I know that stuff is in your system, man. But unfortunately, I can't. I wish I was meeting you face to face, because somebody recorded a conversation on their phone, and with between some people, and it wasn't very good. But this is the only thing, Jeremy. This is what I'm gonna tell you, man. We ain't face to face. We're just talking on the phone here. I need to hear what happened, dude, your side of the story. You saying you're not there, that ain't going to fly, okay?
I understand, sir, but
I'm just letting you know for you, man.
I really don't know too much, though, because, like I said, the vibe I got off of them, they were always acting weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? I always get weed for
But I know you were at that house all night, Jeremy.
Okay.
I know they couldn't wake you up. I know they couldn't wake you up the next morning. Imani and Kenneth and them, so Imani and her cousin took you to the hospital. You went to Harris downtown because your mother's a nurse there.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of stuff I know. But
sir.
What I don't know, to tell you the truth, Jeremy, is I don't know exactly everything that happened inside that apartment. I know 2 people are telling me what happened inside that apartment, and they're not 100% correct on the story. And those 2 people that were in there are blaming you, and they're talking about this other guy who I don't know who he is either. And it was another black male that was there, and I don't know who he is. Like I said, right now it looks like to me the Hispanics are pointing fingers at the black guys. So unfortunately, they're talking and nobody else is.
Okay.
So it's up to you, man. I just don't want to see if you did.
So I just went back to the crib.
Okay. What time did you get over there?
Over to the Amigos?
Mm-hmm.
Around 8.
Around 8 o'clock. What time did you leave?
From this house, I left over there around 2.
2 in the morning?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, do you remember what day that was?
No, sir, but I want to say I got the paperwork, but I don't have the paperwork with me.
For the hospital, you went to the hospital on the 29th.
Yeah, that was the same.
So
day,
it was the 28th is when you got over there at 8 o'clock?
Yes, sir.
And you said you left around 2 o'clock in the morning on the 29th?
Yes, sir.
Then you couldn't wake up and they took you to the hospital?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't have much more to talk about, Jeremy. Go ahead.
And well, I know the police were called over there to the apartments because that morning, like the Mexican, he was just on some trip stuff talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said that too.
And he was pulling out guns in front of everybody and stuff. So
they said that you, according to hers, like you gave her some GHB,
no, sir,
stuff like that. Well, like I said, I'm not here to investigate that. I'm a homicide detective. So that is a much more serious offense. And hey, dude, man, I know you know more about this, and I think you're scared to tell me, which is just listen to me, Jeremy. Listen to me, man. I'm just gonna break it down for you, dude.
Yes, sir.
You were there. There's no doubt about it. Okay. I ain't mad at you whether you tell me a thing or not, but you need to think about yourself. Because when you get 3 or 4 people in this situation, everyone's going to talk. Everyone's going to look out for number one themselves, okay? Unfortunately, you got a boyfriend and a girlfriend. If we just go with their whole story, dude, guess what? You ain't looking too good, man. But I've been doing this job long enough. I wouldn't call you on the phone. I wouldn't call you on the phone unless I wanted to try to hear your side of the story. Because if you don't know anything, which I know is wrong, because you're trying to play like you're dumb, you don't know nothing. I said we can go that route, dude, but that's not going to fly. That's something my supervisor ain't going to take. That's something the district attorney's office ain't going to take. I need to know what happened in there. Dude, look, it wasn't your apartment. You were just over there hanging out. I understand that. Sounds like it's all to me coming from them, but unless I hear it from somebody else, I don't know, man. But that's up to you, man. What we can do is I'll present the case at the district attorney's office, let them make their decision, and everybody can go down for everything, if that's what we want to do. But I just know in these cases, I've been doing this 20-something years, man, that each people do different things, and it's not fair sometimes that everybody gets wrapped up in one lump. But unless I hear it from somebody else, I'm going to have to go that route, Jeremy. And I think you know what I'm talking about on that. And man, I got people saying that you were crying the next morning saying that you had fucked up, which I understand, dude. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, if you got any decency in you, man, if you got anything in you, you better tell me that now. I don't know, I wanted you to set the record.
What they would do. And the result was for Jeremy to be convicted of capital murder and sentenced to life behind bars. Junior would be the smartest out of all of them. He never talked. But then again, he did have a ton of practice being in the court system. I guess practice really does make perfect. Junior's father, on the other hand, found himself with 5 years, while Northside would get 7, and last but not least, our favorite girl Maria would receive 35. Thanks to all the new subscribers.
So Junior got away with it?
What they would do. And the result was for Jeremy to be convicted of capital murder and sentenced to life.
Murder. And there's either 2 ways for you. It's in the middle. Dude, you're there, dude. Jeremy, there's no doubt about it. That's a done deal, man. That is a 100% done deal. And like I said, that's a 100% done. That's not even into discussion. But the only thing I'm not for sure on is what your role was in it. I'll be honest with you. But I can listen to what these other 2 people are telling me what your role is on it, and we can just go with that.
And that's exactly what they would do. And the result was for Jeremy to be convicted of capital murder and sentenced to life behind bars. Junior would be the smartest out of all of them. He never talked. But then again, he did have a ton of practice being in the court system. I guess practice really does make perfect. Junior's father, on the other hand, found himself with 5 years, while Northside would get 7, and last but not least, our favorite girl Maria would receive 35. Thanks to all the new subscribers who joined over the last week, and to all my...
Bro, what the fuck? They had mountains of evidence. Jay got life. Jay was definitely there when that shit happened, but I don't think Jay was the one that murdered her. Junior was the one that murdered her, according to her boyfriend. Oh wait, no, Jay was helping. Jay was helping hold her down. That's what she said. Jay and him were holding her down. So I don't see how what's the name? I don't see how Jay got caught, but Junior didn't get caught, bro. I don't get it. Bro, that was a shocking ass case, bro. Because she went they charged her as the ringleader or accomplice to Jay's murder. You know what I mean? Yeah, she was an accomplice. Yeah, Jay was holding her legs while Junior was killing her. Yeah, you right, Twitch. I think Junior got a lawyer, and when all the stories didn't add up, he was like, my client wasn't even there. It just went with the whole line. Like, yeah, we don't know nothing about nothing. None of this shit adds up. And the other people probably pled to some type of deals. You know what I mean? Because they didn't have lawyers. So they pled to some deals. Texas. I believe it was Texas. Oh shit. Okay, wait. There was an update to the case. Miss Ashley, shout out Ashley. I just looked it up. Albert Martinez Jr. got life. For Jeremy Myers got life. Alexandria got 35 years, and Martinez got 5. Hey, I like that. I like that because now we got a verdict that we liked. We was too invested for them not to go to jail for life. It was gonna hurt my heart if if that dude really got away, bro. Because even though their stories didn't add up all the way, it was clear that Jeremy was or that Junior was the culprit, was the main force in this entity. You know what I mean? That caused this to happen. He set this shit in motion and actually executed the murder. So if he would have got away with it, bro, we couldn't have sounded the horn on that judgment. All right, put ones in the chat if you guys want to watch another. If you guys want to review and react to another true crime interrogation, I need some ones in the chat. Ones in the chat if you want the show to continue. All right, so I want to shout out today's sponsors. We got Ingrid sending in some. Ingrid sent in some gifts today. We appreciate Ingrid. MV Blue is a sponsor today. Chris Watt is a sponsor today. Johnny's a sponsor today, and Prince with the 1999 super chat is also a sponsor today. Thank these guys in the chat for your extended viewing experience. Guys, you can also do your part by chipping in. Our memberships start at 99 cents a month. If you like what we do, it really helps keep the lights on. We also got super chats and super gifts. Feel free to donate however you feel is acceptable on your end. If you can't afford to right now, just make sure you're hitting that subscribe and like button, and we'll keep the show right on rolling.
A teenager on trial accused of beating a man to death in a fit of road rage in Kent County last fall.
The teen didn't take the stand today, but the jury still got to hear the suspect's own words. Interrogation room video was played in court, despite defense efforts to stop some of it from being played.
Jovial, remorseful, mad. Jurors got to see video, some of which the defense wanted kept out of trial. It's suspect Christian Hillman talking with detectives about why he badly beat 64-year-old William McFarland in an incident that killed the man.
All of a sudden, this guy in his truck just pulled up behind me, and he started getting all mad, getting out of the car and everything. He put his hands on my neck. And then there was a third class meeting after that.
He makes it clear this was no accident.
He was just laying there gurgling. I really knocked him out cold because I didn't want him to get back up. I'm going to be honest with you right now. Listen to this. Listen to this. I was paying before. I need a f***ing cigarette.
And now prosecutors want him to pay.
Okay, so this is the answer, but
teenager who beat an older man to death during a fit of road rage. Christian Hillman had never been the type to handle confrontation well. He was brash and argumentative and tried to project the image of a streetwise tough guy. His love for driving and restoring motorbikes was an outlet, but even that was not enough to keep him out of trouble. One evening, he managed to get into an altercation with another driver, 64-year-old William McFarland. The two pulled into a church parking lot where the fight became physical. Hillman easily overpowered the older man and viciously kicked him until he was unconscious, resulting in injuries that would end his life a month later.
What a fucking douche, bro. And you know what I'm afraid of? This guy's only going to get like 12 years. He's only going to get like 10, 6 to 12 years. And he beat the shit out of that old man. I hate the way the law system's set up for people who die like that. It seems like sometimes the people who die the most brutal deaths, the most painful and agonizing deaths, their killers get let off easy because they didn't use a gun. There's this stupid ass agenda against guns that plays out in the court system. I would much rather have got shot in a road rage incident than somebody stomp my head in, bro. That's fucking brutal.
okay. Here's the deal. Okay, I called you. You graciously answered the phone, asked you to come in. You was like, yeah, absolutely. We've been doing this a long time. All I'm asking, and I say this to everyone, and I expect you to come in here and lie to us, just be honest. Okay?
Oh yeah. I'm going to be 100 with you, bro.
Okay. All right. You know why you're here, right?
Oh yeah, for
sure. So we don't have to, jump through that for an hour and a half. Tell us what happened tonight.
Okay, so I was riding my four-wheeler, and I was riding my dirt bike. It's like late at night out in the country, we live on some gravel roads and everything. So we just...
What's your address? Who do you live there with?
I live with both of my parents.
Mom?
Yeah, mom and dad.
Okay. Any other siblings? So you say you have a four-wheeler?
Yes.
And just a four-wheeler?
I have a... Do you know much about bikes?
Not really. I mean, no. I know what a dirt bike is.
You know about bikes? All right. I hate to brag here, bro, but I love my bikes. I got a 1972 Harley Sportster. I got a Suzuki RMZ 250. I got a Harley 1450 Super Glide. Let's see, Yamaha TTR 230, and I got a 1985 Kawasaki.
Well,
I love my motorcycles, man.
so where do you store them? Where do you store all these bikes?
Well, I live in like a decent sized house, so my parents just built a shed outside just to keep all the bikes in and everything.
Oh, wow. Now, do you work on them too, or you just?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. They take a lot of work.
Sure, I bet. A lot of money too. You got a job working anywhere right now?
Hey, Josh, welcome to the chat.
What was he what?
The witnesses saw 3 people on ATVs and dirt bikes. So
There was only 2 of us.
Okay. Witnesses saw 3. So. Right.
He's a good dude, you know.
What does he look like? Is he a black guy, white guy?
Real quick. Is like, how do I explain him? He's a white dude, got really long hair.
Okay.
I just want you guys to know that he had absolutely nothing to do with this.
That's fine. Look, I wasn't there, man. So, he has really long hair?
Yeah.
What color?
It's like darker brown.
I don't know the victim. So for a case like this, it's simple. I mean, we just talked to the witness. What'd you see? What'd you hear? Who did what? Who did what next? It's better than catching it on video, because you have witnesses who don't even know you and don't know. It's different if I say, Christian, yeah, we got 2 witnesses. Well, who are they? Well, it's the victim's cousins. Well, then that doesn't make sense. Of course they're going to say, you did this. These are church folks just leaving a church, driving off, and witness this whole thing go down. And you guys didn't realize that they're standing watching this thing go down. They watched what you did, what you guys did. They heard what was said and what happened, and that's how we ended up there. It's because they were
In school, somebody put their hands on my neck too and threatened me. These. Oh, hell yeah. I never had these on before.
Yeah, you're going to have them on now.
Do you think that's cool? What's cool? Having those on?
This kid's a fucking idiot. I'll beat the shit out this dude, man. Like, it fucking frustrates me, man.
No, it's just a new experience.
Okay.
But I mean, you almost like think it's like cool. Do you think it's cool to be here right now?
I mean, no, I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's cool somebody put their hands on my neck too and threaten me.
Okay.
That's not cool.
But here's the other thing I want you to realize, okay? You asked for an attorney, so I'm not asking you any questions. I'm just going to talk for a second.
Yeah,
okay?
Go for it.
All right? How old are you?
Yeah.
Okay? And you walked up in here, and you're talking to my partner, calling him bro. He's over twice your age. You should be calling him sir.
I did call
him. What I'm sitting here listening to while I'm sitting here in my chair is listening to a kid who thinks that he's just talking with 2 guys instead of understanding the gravity of why he's sitting in this room. Okay? Old. And you need to grow up, young man.
Sir, can you please stop raising your voice?
No, I will not, because you know what? You are not going to tell me what to do. Do you understand?
I will file a complaint on
Go ahead, do it. Go ahead.
Go give me my fucking lawyer, nigga. You think this really? Go do it.
My boy just dropped the M-bomb to the cop with a Justin Timberlake haircut and a flamboyant ass jean jacket. What the fuck is this world coming to, bruh?
You see what I mean?
Look at this cop. I don't know if you this shit puts this cop off right here, bro. As he should be.
Punk, sitting there calling me a nigger? I never even...
Come on now, officer. You didn't have to ER that motherfucker. You didn't have to do that, officer.
Well, one of my partners here, I never even called you a nigga, bro. Really? What did you just say? That's your problem. That's why you don't understand the gravity of why you're sitting in this chair at 1:30 in the morning. Old kid who thinks he's a tough guy. And you want us to sit there and believe that you're just driving down the road on your ATV and this guy's honking his horn and you didn't do nothing wrong? You got an attitude and it shows by the way you're talking to my partner and me.
He was a 5-year-old man.
Hey, he also put his hands around me.
Okay, so you're going to say that to all these other witnesses that saw what happened. And when we talk to your boys, I guarantee you their story isn't going to be the same. Oh, because they're going to look out for themselves.
Because they're not going to tell you shit, cuz.
Okay. All right. And when we get all the evidence...
He said they not gonna tell you shit, cuz. You ain't no fucking gangster, bro. You ain't no crip. Don't be cussing me. Don't be doing none of that shit. You not from the streets. You don't got no past, bro. You out here watching music videos emulating what you see on TV. Like, man, I hope this dude gets the shit beat out of him in jail.
The detectives deliberately provoke Hillman and discover that his temper flares easily and he can't handle confrontation.
Garage and everything else. It's y'all got a warrant?
We're doing a search warrant at your house right now.
Oh, you are, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, we'll get my attorney in here right now.
You have no idea who you're playing with. Yep.
Oh, believe me, I do.
So the ATV, the bike is coming out of the garage right now, the blood all in the garage, everything. We have it all.
There's no blood in the garage, cuz.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. You slipped up, buddy.
You got a lot growing up on you.
As hard as you.
Give me an attorney.
We're not bringing an attorney in here.
Bro, he finna come out Aryan and shit, watch. He gonna be a skinhead and shit, watch.
Oh, yeah, really? Okay. I'm gonna sue the fuck out of y'all niggas. We're not
Stop with the M-bombs, bro. Don't give you a pass. You're not that guy, bro. I promise you, you're not that guy.
I have your right to an attorney, nigga. You do. We're not in here right now.
Get an attorney. Okay.
What the fuck am I going to do?
You'll find out.
You're
a big tough guy.
You're a tough guy. You know all the answers, bro. Y'all some assholes, bro.
What's up?
That was good. Can I get a glass of water, man?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Just so you know, we're doing a search warrant at your house right now. So my boss is out there at the house. I got a search warrant. Magistrate signed it. So,
Look, I got nothing to hide in my house, man.
I know. I hear you. But I'm just letting you know what's going on. I mean, I don't want you to think that I'm bullshitting you or anything. I'm not making this stuff up.
Yeah, you're keeping it 100, bro.
And you know, there is blood inside of that garage. And
in my garage?
Chris, okay. I don't know what other way to tell you, man. I'm not making this up. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know you're not making it up. You're
inside of your garage, yes. There's blood inside of your garage.
Hillman was covered in blood, as seen in the photo his friend posted online.
Okay. So that's what we're dealing with right now.
Okay.
And we're in the process of finding.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I understand. So what's going on with the attorney situation?
We don't get you an attorney. You ask for an attorney. That's on you to get an attorney.
With great products.
Okay, but I'm supposed to be publicly appointed ones.
You don't understand how the process works, do you?
It's not our job.
Well, whose job is it? Because I'm not
Your job.
I'm not about to answer a bunch more questions. I know
We're not asking you any questions, Christian. What question have we asked since you said you wanted an attorney?
Well, I mean, the thing is, he put me in these for absolutely no damn reason. I'm just sitting here cooling.
Okay.
I don't understand it.
I'm just sitting here cooling. I wish these cops didn't have no cam on in this room. I wish they would just beat his ass like he beat that old man's ass.
You're being detained right now, okay? We're not asking you any questions, and it's not our job to call to get you an attorney. That's not our job.
Then whose job is it?
Yours.
Okay, well, I need my phone to do that.
Okay. You just hang tight, Kristen. We're going to get the search warrant done, and we'll kind of decide what's going to happen next, okay?
This dude's an idiot. This kid probably is going to have a public defender. He thinks that a public defender is just going to pop up in his office for him. No. You got to go to jail and sit down for a few days. Public defender got a whole bunch of cases he got to get through. So you kind of got to wait on his time.
How can we get a hold? Really? You guys don't need to contact them. They had nothing to do with it.
Well, here's the thing. You're not running this investigation, so it's not your decision on who we're going to talk to.
Well, yeah, but they're not going to talk to you.
How do you know? You don't know what somebody else is going to do.
Oh, but damn sure I do.
Okay.
By telling the detectives that his friends will not talk to them, Hillman has just let them know he has something to hide.
Hey, yo, get my attorney, too. Hey, yo.
Chat, my bad, Amy. I didn't see you sneak in the back door. Everybody give Amy a warm welcome. That's one of our members. So definitely shout out Amy and everybody welcome her into the chat.
No, we don't do that. Alright, well give me my motherfucking phone so I can call my lawyer, nigga.
Hey, shout out to Melinda. She's also a member who just snuck in the back door. Give Melinda a lot of warm welcomes and embrace her with y'all love, y'all. We take care of our members around here.
You about to come in here and fuck y'all niggas up. I was trying to be polite as hell for the first thing. Y'all start asking me some questions and shit. Trying to be all nice to y'all.
Boy, if you...
Then old Billy Badass over here thinks she has a bad, she's one bad motherfucker.
Look at this dude.
Play that shit. And I'm just going to let y'all know, too, that y'all not let me see in a...
Yes, it is, Veronica. It's the Stranger Stories channel. The title of this video is Interrogation of an Evil Teen.
Attorney, I'm going to sue the fuck out of you. Y'all going to lose some fucking bank, nigga. You wanna know something's got me super fucked up?
What's going on?
Well, right now I am in the Kent County Police Department. I am chained to the floor and they were refusing me to give me an attorney.
Well, we got the higher one. What did they charge you with?
No, this is the thing, Dad. Like literally, they will not get me a public appointed attorney.
That's not what they said. They just said they're not going to be able to come down right now. If you want a public appointed attorney, you got to go sit in jail for a few days so that they can set up the interview. Dumbass.
And that's their job.
Because we can afford one. They don't have to get you one till after they're arraigned.
All right, well, I'm not staying in jail tonight. I'm sorry. Like, somebody's going to have to bail me out.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, you damn sure can.
What are you arrested for?
Well, for getting in a fight with that dude.
Hillman isn't truthful with his father and slants the story in his favor. This shows a very telling insight into his personality.
Yeah, he's for sure a narcissist. We've already came to that conclusion when he started dropping M-bombs and colors and all that shit, bro. This dude's a fucking idiot. I bet you his whole crew is white, too. I bet you his whole crew is white. I bet you.
I shouldn't even brought my ass down here. They're trying to pull that good cop, bad cop shit. That shit's hilarious. They think they got that shit all figured out like them some OGs or some shit. I'm fuck 12. I don't give a fuck about them niggas.
He feel like that make him sound cool, but that shit makes him corny as fuck, bro. I mean, you can't even get much cornier after beating the old man up. Like, that's not cool. You don't get no points for beating up a 67-year-old. And you ain't getting no points for talking crazy like this.
Christian, come on now. You know, you let things work for yourself just talking like that.
No, but the only problem, this is what I'm not understanding here, is they will not give me an attorney which is supposed to be present during this time.
Low-key, his dad a punk, though. Like, I would be like, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, I'm not one of your friends, bro. Like, chill the fuck out.
They have me shackled to the floor. I am not violent. I have no weapons. They have me fucking chained to the floor.
Christian, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know when we can get you an attorney.
I'm not saying it'd be cool, but it'd be acceptable, Paul. That's accepted by society. I'm not saying it's correct, but he definitely don't got the points to be saying this shit.
All right, well, you're gonna have to come putting up with this bullshit much longer. I'm cussing these cops out. They think they're all really badass and shit, and they're really not.
All this and do is get you in a lot more trouble.
No, I got freedom of speech. I can say whatever the fuck I want to those niggas.
Alright, Christian, you're gonna be like that. I can't help you. I can't help you. You're gonna just get more trouble.
Alright, well, I need somebody to come bail me out.
Well, I don't know if you can. I'll have to call my home and see what's going on.
Alright, I'm...
Go ahead.
His dad was like, boy, I'm not bailing your dumb ass out, bruh. I'm not bailing your dumb ass out. I'll call a lawyer in the morning and we'll figure this shit out.
Hello?
You want to come down to the police station?
Well, I have the detectives here right now.
Alright, well, what are they saying to you, and what are they searching?
For the clothes that you wore.
The clothes that were? Oh. Why did you let them in the house?
So they have a warrant?
Oh, they had a warrant?
Yeah. I'm sure they don't want to wear your dirty underwear.
Alright, no. The thing,
This is not a laughing matter. I know. I'm sorry, Christian.
yeah, like, I'm really fucking pissed. They have me chained to the floor.
They chained you to the floor?
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed.
What a bitch, bro. When he put that shit on, you was like, that's cool. I've never had this on before. Now you're like, mommy, they're chaining me to the floor. Please come bail me out. Please come give me a fucking lawyer. Dude's a bitch.
Why would they change? They changed it to the floor.
Yes. So you come down here like right now and settle this shit out? So I'm not having it. They refuse to give me an attorney. They will not have a publicly appointed attorney come in here so I can talk with them. And that's my rights.
Yeah?
And so they're breaking my rights. So basically, I'm coming back and I'm suing them for everything they have.
I feel like the mom kind of knew this day would come. She's like making jokes and shit because she's like, bro, I told you this is where you was going to end up at. Like, it kind of seems like she has those vibes. Like, what the fuck do you expect? What you been out here doing, bro? Somebody was going to lock you up eventually.
Gee, Christian.
Look. You got me fucking chained to the floor.
You're laying on the floor when you're chained.
Yeah.
Bro is lying. She said, you're laying on the floor and you're chained. And he goes, yeah, that's what's going. Bro, you sitting in a whole chair with one fucking handcuff on your ankle.
Please come down here.
Well, I have the guys here right now, so I can't leave.
Fuck those niggas. I need help more. I need a lot more help than what they're doing right now.
Yeah, listen, I can't leave. I can't even go downstairs in the basement or anything.
Why?
Because they're doing a search. Whereabouts are you, anyhow?
I am at the Kent County Jail right now.
Neither of Hillman's parents sound like they want to get involved. His father can tell that Hillman is deliberately making the situation worse, and he may be tired of getting his son out of trouble.
Is that the one? Kent County,
like I'd go knock on the door, but these bitch ass niggas have me so the chain can't even reach the door to knock on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just really need you down here.
Okay. So I can't leave right now. I can't leave. These guys are
Mobile mechanic, yeah, he gonna have a rude awakening once he gets into this jail cell. He gonna have to rethink his vocabulary 100%. And welcome to the chat, man. Appreciate you.
doing their job, and I can't leave. You know? And my phone is dying, by the way.
Really needed to be here.
Welcome to the chat, Alicia. He got into a road rage incident and beat a 67-year-old man to death. Now he's trying to play like tough guy.
So are you at the Kent County jailhouse?
Yes.
That's what you call it?
Well, actually, damn it, hang on. I'm out. This is going to be a struggle. Listen, come on.
Andre, man, hey, much love to you, man. Appreciate you stopping by and tuning in. That's what info? Oh, this kid got into a road rage accident, or not, he got into a road rage incident with a 67-year-old man where he beat that old man to death. Oh, and I was saying, shout out Andre Robinson. Thank you for stopping by. Don, welcome to the chat. Adrian Kennedy, welcome on in. Yeah, this guy's got a flip phone. I think this case is pretty old.
Well, I'd rather not. I'd rather have you come.
I am going to.
You coming down here?
Yes, I am. As soon as I get a chance, I will.
All right, look.
Everything cool down here. And you're at the Kent County.
It's Kent County? It's not like the sheriff's department. Like what's the precinct? Kent County Sheriff's Department. Kent County Sheriff's? Yeah, I'm at the Kent County Sheriff's Department. Bro, can you please get this shit off my way? And that's our policy. I understand, bro. This shit's uncomfortable as hell, man.
Yeah, sure. It's not made for comfort, man.
Alright, man. Yeah.
Because I do have to plug my phone in somewhere.
Okay, well, I really need y'all to come down here and bail me out.
Okay, I will.
Alright, so when am I supposed to be seeing you?
I think it was a few weeks later. My bad. The incident, I think they pulled him over like a week later, or they got him in custody like a week later after the incident.
Well, I don't know how long the gentleman will be here. So I don't know.
I think the fact that he beat up an elderly man makes it way worse. Don't get me wrong. Beating someone to death is super brutal, no matter who it is, and it's a problem. Don't get me wrong. Like there's never no point where you should beat someone till they die. You know what I mean? There's plenty of chances to back out the fight and let that man keep their life. But the fact that it was an old man makes it worse to me, because elderly people and children, bro, like they can't protect themselves. It's not like if two men of the same stature went mano a mano. You know what I mean? It's just not a fair fight. And my dad always told me, don't fight people that it's not a fair fight. Like if you're not afraid of that person, then there's no point in fighting that person. You know what I mean? True courage is when you overcome your fear to do those obstacles. It's not beating up a kid you already knew you could beat up.
My phone's on a low battery right now too, and I'm pretty much fucked.
Okay, well, hang up the phone and then I'll come down.
Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna get. I'm sorry.
We got a new member in the building. Jay just snuck in. Everybody give Jay that warm welcome, like we do for all our members. Welcome to the chat, Jay. I'm sorry you feeling a little sick. Maybe we could you got to drink some vitamin C, man. Get some orange juice in your system. And tell them kids to stay away from you till you get better.
Hey, could you send
She's not practicing law anymore.
She's not?
No, she gave it up to raise her kids.
Okay. Yes, I am supposed to be completely entitled to an attorney before they ask me any questions. They're refusing to. Right now, we have to detain you until we.
He keep just making up laws. Like teenagers be swearing they know shit, bro, but they don't know shit. It's my right that they have to bring me an attorney. No, they'll give you a court-ordered attorney when one becomes available. That doesn't mean they gotta get you one in that room right now, bro. What doesn't he understand about that? It doesn't matter how many people you call and complain to. You still going to jail, and I hope for life, bro. But I'm scared he's only going to do like 12 years, for real, for real.
You good on the water? What? You good on the water? Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to modulate the steer. You don't need any more water or anything? Oh, no, I'm alright, man. Say, bro, for real? Like, I'm sorry I called you bro, but look, Christian, I get it, man. I'm not mad at you, man. You don't apologize to me about nothing, okay? Just trying to do my job, that's all. Oh, I understand that.
Look, see, he already know he fucked up. He's sitting there apologizing to his language to the black officer. Bro, you think this black officer care what the fuck you gotta say, bro? He sees 100 dumbasses like you every week. The fuck? He don't want your apology, bro. This is a stand-up man in society. You're a piece of shit. You're a thug.
All I'm trying to do.
I understand that completely, man.
So, I mean, you requested an attorney. I didn't ask you any more questions. That's my job.
Yeah.
If you want to talk, we can talk. But if you want an attorney, I can't talk to you. But it's not my job to get you an attorney right now. I'm not asking you any questions. Now, if I'm asking you questions, you need to have an attorney here. I mean, this is your choice. I mean, if you want to talk without an attorney, we can talk. If you want one, I'm not going to ask you any.
No, I don't think the guy's dead yet. They said at the beginning of the case, the gentleman died months after the injury, like a month or two after the altercation, due to like brain injuries, like from injuries from the fight. But he didn't die right on the scene.
Any questions? But right now, we're doing a search at your house. So right now, we have to detain you until we figure out what's going on. That's all. That's what it's all about.
That's right, bro. That's that white dude coming in here, bro. Why is he being so reckless, bro?
Yeah. He's big on respect. He's big on, and fortunately, you're not 52, so that gets under his feathers. That, kid just kind of, and I say kid, young man.
Yeah.
That gets under his feathers. So it's just,
it's understandable.
So.
I just want to go home, man.
You gonna cry in the car?
Because these ankle cuffs, man. Like, I kept trying to, go to, knock on the door.
Keita, I think he's like 18 or 19. Welcome to the chat, Keita.
I got falling every time. I was like, ugh. Shit, my girlfriend probably left already. You got me off here.
No, she's still out there.
Oh, she is?
That's your girl?
Yeah, it's my girl. Yeah, she's a harder girl, bro. She keeps it loyal.
She about to be fucking all the homies while you in jail, brother. She gonna be fucking all the homies. Talk about she loyal. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I'm sorry, man. What was your name again?
Come on.
Hillman has shifted back to a more pleasant attitude. But if he thinks this will sway the detectives in his favor, he is sadly mistaken.
Come on, man. We talked on the phone. We shook hands before, and you still don't know my name.
I'm bad with names, man.
Marcus.
Marcus, alright.
What's your name again?
Christian.
I'm joking, dude.
No, alright. I always started getting into this line of work, to be honest.
Well.
It just seems to me like being able to help people and everything, save people from situations and everything. That's always like something I'd like doing. You know, it's like whenever I have the opportunity to do something nice for somebody. Because I believe in karma too.
How do you?
Yeah.
You heard the cop's tone when he said he believed in karma? He said, "Oh, do you?" You got some karma coming your way, young man.
So I try to do as many nice things as I can for people. How long do you think I'm going to be in here for, man?
I don't know. Right now I'm waiting for my boss to do what he's got to do at the house. That's what I'm waiting on.
Really?
But I can't talk to you because you want an attorney, remember?
Oh, man, you can kick it with me, man.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we can just talk about some regular stuff, man. I don't care. I ain't got much else to do.
Right.
You don't take my cigarettes out of my pocket? No.
You don't ask to smoke in here.
What?
I said, please don't ask to smoke in here. Unfortunately, it's against policy.
Oh, I got you, man. I wouldn't have let it square in here.
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, man. As long as it's off the record, bro, because I feel like I can trust you.
All right. So here's my question.
Yeah.
You live
Yeah.
You said yourself, man, I live out in the country, out in the rural area.
Yeah.
You talk like you live on Wealthy and Division. What?
Yeah, that's exactly what I knew that cop was gonna get at. He's like, bro, why the fuck you acting so hood? Like you're not from that element. Why you imitating what you see on TV type shit? That's where he's going with it. I was hoping the cop was gonna press him about that shit. Let's play it back a little bit.
That's the smoking here. Unfortunately, it's against policy.
Well, I got you, man. I wouldn't have let him swear in here.
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, man. As long as it's off the record, bro, because I feel like I can trust you.
All right. So here's my question.
Yeah.
You live.
Yeah.
You said yourself, man, I live out in the country, out in the rural area.
Yeah.
You talk like you live on Wealthy and Division. Where's this? You know, I am black, so I get it. But I mean, you talk like you have a different skin tone. I'm trying to figure out where is this coming from.
I've been in the hood my whole life, bro.
No, stop moving.
No, I haven't lived out there. I only lived out there for like 3 years.
Where do you guys originally live?
We lived on the southeast side, kind of.
Okay. I just normally you don't see alto kids or alto.
Oh yeah.
People talk, 100s and bros and.
Man.
Even that second neighborhood he tried to bring up, the cop was like, yeah, that's not hood either, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Now he getting all embarrassed and shit.
I want to go home, bro.
Bro, that's literally Malibu's most wanted. Stop hating. Stop hating. That's Malibu right there.
And good looks on the water too, man. Actually, I'm gonna call. Oh, damn, I don't know what time it is. If I go to like a jail cell tonight,
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know.
That's just whack, bro.
What's that?
Oh my God, Ashley. I cannot think of the name. Yeah, B interrogation. If y'all just coming in, we got B-Rad in the motherfucking interrogation room.
And hold on, a jail cell, bro.
I say I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen. You came down here for us to talk to you. That's why we brought you down here.
Yeah, I know, but I expect it to be like a friendly talk, bro, and then he starts getting all up my face and everything.
That happened.
You know what, Shirley? I can't even lie to you. Hey, Malibu B is way realer than this guy. I forget his fucking name. I don't even know this guy's name. What is it? Christian. Yeah. Christian ain't even B-Rad, bro. He not even B-Rad.
Happened after you said you want an attorney and you didn't want to talk to us anymore. That was all after. Prior to that, no one was yelling, no one was screaming, we're just talking to you. No one said anything. We're just talking to you.
Most people do not realize how slow this process can be. Often, suspects can sit in an interrogation room for hours before an attorney comes, or they are moved to a cell.
Your tone changed when I started saying, it's what I do. Your tone changed when I said, your story doesn't make sense. And then you're like, I'm done talking. Well, that's your business. You can do that.
Yeah.
So, prior to that, no one yelling, screaming, treating you like a grown man. That you are.
The only problem is, though, that I've had with, problems with police in the past is they'll really try to book you on anything. They'll catch, a slight, mix-up in words.
Hey, I can respect hearing that. I'm not those other dudes.
Yeah, I feel you were cool.
So I'm just getting your side of the story.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I get to call you out because some of what you said isn't true. So I'm sorry. No different than if we're out in the streets and we're not in this situation, and I'm just some dude, and if I say, hey man, here's such and such, and you know it's not legit, you're gonna call me out on it. It's just, you know, and this isn't the crime of the century, but it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. If y'all think it's going to sell, can you give me a double mattress?
Look, man. All right, here's the deal. We're just kicking it, right? We're just kicking it. You watch way too much TV, dude. Like the whole getting you an attorney, and now you're asking for a double match. I mean, come on, man. We don't put in requests. None of that happens. It's not real. None of that's real. I mean, if you're locked up tonight, you're gonna get what you get. I mean, we don't.
Oh man, I've slept on worse, believe me, bro.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, I don't get what this kind of facade is. I mean, it's like, no, we don't put requests in for a double mattress and your own room, and this isn't a hotel. I mean,
oh, that's not what I meant, like a double mattress, bro. I mean like a double mat.
They don't do that, dude. They just don't. No. I mean,
that's pretty whack.
But it's not supposed to be plush and.
Oh, I know it's not supposed to be pleasant. I just really don't want to go to jail, man. I got plans.
You talked about that on the phone, and we were just talking, but you stopped, so.
Yeah, man. Like for real, bro. You a cool ass dude, bro. Like if you really want to talk to me about the shit, like I trust you, bro.
But you said you want an attorney.
I do want an attorney, bro, but it's just so many.
I can't talk to you if you want an attorney. I just can't. I mean, you're your rights. You said I'll talk to you.
Hey, shout out Loner. Welcome to the chat. Stevie Wayne, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Ty, welcome back, man. I like when our subs return. Appreciate you.
We talked. And then when I called you out on just a simple thing, you're like, I think I need an attorney. Cool. I mean, I'm not going to sit up and twist your words. I'm not going to, scare you in it. I go by the book. You want an attorney? You want an attorney. If you don't want an attorney, I can read your rights again and say, let's talk until you feel uncomfortable, and we can do that too. But I can't. And I'm not going to treat you like you're 10. I'll treat you like a grown man.
I respect that.
What happened out there on that street was grown man stuff. But I've been doing this job way too long, and the story wasn't 100% to what you said it. I got too much evidence to say otherwise. And if you freaked out and something happened, so be it. Let's deal with it and move on.
Yeah.
You from the hood, I know doggone well. You weren't there by yourself. I know this. But I know the fact you ain't gonna rat out your buddies either. I know that. Come on, man. I'm from the hood too. I know what it's like.
Yeah.
The cop trying to be like, I know you hood. I know this ain't a persona. He trying to give him the we buddy. He playing good cop. The other cop was bad cop that was yelling at him and shit. This is good cop. He's gonna get him to talk. Because he's going to be like, man, the black guy said I'm hood. Oh, man, I should just be honest with him.
Yeah, I get it. You said you had dreams. Well, what do you plan on doing?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
You said you have plans, like you have, things you want to do in life. What?
Oh yeah, I just finished my I actually got a 3.6 on my GPA from graduating from high school, and I'm taking a gap year between going to high school and college, and then I'm going to the
Hillman is still unaware that whatever plans he has for the future will never be fulfilled.
Yeah, he's still delusional, thinking he gonna get out of this.
What does your mom and dad do?
My mom doesn't work. My dad.
Hey, with that haircut, he gonna be sucking more than some soup.
Y'all need to paint some paintings up in here.
Oh, shout out P and shout out Australia. Post in the chat where you guys are tuning in from. Let me know where you guys are at.
Here, man. Christian, we've been through this. This ain't an art museum, dude. We look like putting art up here?
That should be gold, bro.
Okay.
Look, a nice little Mona Lisa right there. Yeah, I can deck this room out.
Yeah. So did you think I was lying about us doing a search warrant at your house?
Oh, hell no, bro. I believe you. She saw me as another man. I was like, oh, they have a warrant.
Damn, I was muted through all those fucking shout outs. Shout out Dallas, shout out Oakland, shout out everybody in California, Coronado, Napa, Indiana, Derek, Kyle, see you in Mobile, Alabama. Derek, shout out to Arizona, man. Phoenix, you already know what it is. Mobile, 251, roll tide.
Oh, you talking?
Yeah, they said they're walking through the house and everything. I'm like, well, have fun. There is not shit in there.
Oh, shout out Tennessee and Denola.
I think there may be a bong somewhere.
We ain't the bong police. I don't care about no bongs.
Hey, bro, would you mind grabbing me another glass of water?
Nope, not a problem.
I do it myself.
Not a problem.
Hey, shout out Melbourne, Australia, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Grand Rapids, Michigan, the hometown. I believe that's the hometown of the great Floyd Mayweather, man. Shout you out. Oh, we got cats from the Natty. Shout out Ohio, Oklahoma. What is that? The Sooners, Muskogee, Oklahoma. The Sooners.
So if I were to actually be like incarcerated, could it be like a bail or a bond?
Shout out Tulsa. It's a lot of history in Tulsa, Oklahoma, man. That's a cool place to live.
How the process works, Christian. If you're arrested, okay, you go over to the jail, then you have to see the judge or a magistrate.
Yeah.
That's when you're arraigned. At that point, judge or magistrate will ask you if you want your own attorney, court-appointed attorney.
Excuse me.
At that point, the judge or magistrate will ask you, do you have your own attorney or want a court-appointed attorney? At that point, you will be assigned an attorney if you want just a public attorney. Okay? So, but because I'm not asking you any questions related to this case, we're just sitting here chilling,
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I just wanted like a appointed attorney to come in here, but I actually have my own attorney, but she is out of town right now.
Who's that?
Yeah. Well, if it seems like I forget a lot of stuff, man, I hit my head really hard when I was younger.
Was this crime in Grand Rapids, or did that get mixed up with the shout-outs? I don't know where this crime is from, to be honest with you.
What's going on? Over me right now.
Besides that,
Yes.
like I think she has to contact me, like talk or something with the police about the house search, and then if she
Which is annoying.
Is that why you're not telling me? Was there something you wanted to tell me? You knocked on the door, so I opened it. You're not.
Oh no, I was just letting you know, yeah, she's about to be on her way in a minute. And my girl's still sitting outside the parking lot.
Speaking of which, I'm upset with you on one thing.
Why?
Your girl. Yeah, she keep it 100. She the real deal. Da da da. How long y'all been dating?
2.5 days.
She said 2 hours.
Y'all been dating 2 days? And she told the officer y'all been dating for 2 hours? Bruh, hey, Gomez family, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. We appreciate that. We are on the road to 10K. We're actually approaching 4K. So if you guys haven't subscribed, please do so. His girl, like his real girl. He just met this hoe. He just met this hoe, and he claiming like he know her. That's hilarious. Cop called him out on that bullshit.
Is that why you're not telling me? Was there something you wanted to tell me? You knocked on the door, so I opened it. You're not.
Oh no, I was just letting you know, yeah, she's about to be on her way in a minute. And my girl's still sitting outside the parking lot.
Speaking of which, I'm upset with you on one thing.
Why?
Your girl. Yeah, she keep it 100. She the real deal. Da da da. How long y'all been dating?
2.5 days.
She said 2 hours. She said, I just met this dude. And I'm thinking y'all been dating 2 years or something. 5 years.
Seems like it.
2 hours? Chris, come on, man. I'm thinking y'all have been like high school sweethearts or something.
Oh, hell, I like black girls, bro.
She ain't black.
I know, but she.
I can't with this man.
She makes it.
Does she? Yeah, I just thought it was funny. I'm just messing with you. I just thought it was funny. Like I just met him.
Y'all need to start putting some fuzzy shit on these, bro.
Man. I don't do fuzzy stuff, dude.
Or like some like padding on it or something?
It's made for you to just...
This boy ain't never stepped 3 feet within no black woman. No. He just be saying whatever come to his brain first. Then the cop was like, bro, your girlfriend ain't even black. The fuck you talking about? Like, yo, you just talking.
Just be still, not crawling all over the place.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Hey, you know what I mean?
Oh, I feel you.
Hillman is incapable of sitting still. As soon as the detective leaves, he is back on his phone. I wanted to remind you once again, my new merch shop is...
I'm surprised they didn't take his phone.
I'm going to get a really good lawyer, and she's going to shut them the fuck up real quick and get them out of the house. Did they find anything? About what? Yeah, weed. What the fuck are they going to do? Yeah, that's who they're trying to fuck me over as hard as they possibly can. What? I can't hear you. Exactly. I'm trying to request attorney to come into here, but the only fucking problem is these jackasses say they can't get me an attorney, which is completely bullshit. And if I go home and I look it up, and in their position, if they could have got me an attorney, I'm getting both of them fired, and I'm going to sue them.
Yeah, Roxanne, that's what I was just saying. I don't know why they didn't take his phone from him and why he's allowed to be making all these calls. I mean, there might even be evidence on the phone about the crime. You know what I mean? I'm surprised they didn't take it.
Yeah, it was a road rage thing. I really need to get picked up.
Hey, that's a good point, Aladdin, because he's going to talk too much on the phone and they could just record him because he didn't want to answer any questions. I get what you're saying.
He chased me down. That's what they think? To set those niggas straight. Actually get up in their faces, tell them to get the fuck out of the house. Because that's some bull.
Bro, your mom is not going to do none of that shit, bro. What the fuck are you... What do he be thinking before he speaks?
Bullshit.
And you know it's not a natural thing in his conversation. Like, when he uses the N-word, it's not like he's like, dang, bro, I can't help it. Because he never says it in front of the black cop. When the black cop's talking to him, he never drops the N-bomb. So he does this shit consciously. Like he's trying to seem cool. He's trying to seem hard. And then in front of actual black people, he's watching his mouth. He's not saying that shit. He even apologized to dude. He's a bitch.
I don't give a fuck if they got a warrant. I'm like beyond heated right now. There's absolutely no motherfucking reason for me to be fucking shackled to this fucking floor. No, they didn't do it at first. Like, I walked in there, this one dick-ass, white-looking nigga came in here.
You see? He's talking about the white officer. And he says that. When he said, watch.
And I was like, oh, those things are pretty cool. I've never seen one. I was like, oh, you think those things are funny? You think those things are funny? Well, look, put them on then.
Hillman's behavior almost guarantees that the police will be as slow as possible while they go through the process of deciding whether to release him or keep him overnight.
Like, I'm about to get this nigga fired from his job. I need a fucking cigarette. No, I need a fucking cigarette. Real quick.
Yeah, they finna put jelly, syrup, all that shit up this kid's ass. He finna be getting fucked real good in jail, I promise you. Excuse the language.
Quick, listen to this. I am chained to the floor.
I know, that's what I just told them that. I thought you were all sore on the fall.
Right, Mobile? Like, for real. That's what I'm saying. Even when he was talking to his dad, he was saying this shit. If I was his dad, I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to? I'm not one of your Malibu Most Wanted crew where y'all go outside and play gangster, bro. You better talk proper in this fucking house.
4 of you on the floor. They have both your legs and arms on the floor.
I am beyond pissed right now.
Well, I can't say as I'm feeling much better. I certainly won't be going to bed.
Pick me up.
They told me there's nothing I can do until you call me and tell me to come pick you up, because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting there.
Okay, well, I just called you and asked you to pick me up, so.
Well, that doesn't matter because they won't allow me to see you or anything. Nothing.
Okay.
You swear like he in the principal office at school. I want you to come pick me up. Boy, you are a grown man. You don't even know. I guarantee your parents still pay for your cell phone. You don't have no nuts to grab, boy. You don't even buy groceries, let alone pay a bill. And you call them like, how the fuck you think this shit work, bro? You an adult now. This ain't the principal's office.
They said he'll call you when he gets done.
When who gets done?
When they get done talking to you.
All right. Well, where's my attorney?
Either his phone died or she hung up on his ass. Even how he asked his mom, where's my attorney? Like entitlement. That shit is all entitlement. This kid is the epitome of white privilege, I promise you. He thinks he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Yo, but back then, every phone had different chargers. So, like, they probably don't got his phone charger. It ain't like now where everything is fucking C or iPhone or the old iPhone or C cable. You know what I mean? You see this? You see this? How they got him right? See how he's standing right now? That's exactly how they about to have his ass bent up in jail.
Fuck. Damn it, these things hurt. Document your injuries that you got to your hands, your neck. I have injuries on my neck. You said he choked you, right? Yeah, he grabbed me around here. Right, so you should have injuries there.
Yeah. What I need you to do is stand up right here. I'm going to take some overalls, show this is you.
I'm going to need a little help here first.
Okay, I think that's what you're working on.
Those things are a pain in the ass. What's all on your pants, man? What? What's all that on your pants? On my pants? Well, I ride a lot of dirt bikes, everything. I can crash this quite frequently.
So stand up and face me, and I'll just kind of tell you what you got to do. Just keep your hands down, just look normal.
Any particular pose?
You said you have injuries to your neck. Do you have anything else that hurts?
Like, he didn't choke me super hard to the point where it'd leave, like, deep, like, bruises into my neck. Like, he was just trying to get me onto the ground.
Okay. So you don't have any other injuries, though, for me to document?
Oh, no. I've been a heavyweight boxer for so long, it's just...
Bro said, I've been a heavyweight boxer. He's like 140 fucking pounds. That's like when the dumbass says, these hands is registered. That's how you know they never boxed. If anybody tells you that their hands are registered, they never boxed. Because there's never a time during amateurs or professionals where you go to the police station and register your hands. That it like, this dude's a fucking idiot, bro. A heavyweight boxer, you a $140 with the jean jacket on wet, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Take your coat off. I want to see arms and...
Yeah, I have you go right back.
I'm not gang affiliated, bro. I'm saying you are. Oh. 9,000, no?
Have you turn around. Face me. Then just kind of hold your arms out so we can see the bottoms.
All right, bro.
And then just same thing, roll them over, we'll see the top.
Thank you.
Good?
Good. What we're going to do is, we're going to take these clothes, and you stay in there. All right, we're going to give you...
You finna get raped in jail.
Request to review the case, and the sentence was upheld. And that, once again, Hillman ignores the fact that the steps to being appointed an attorney are still in motion. Christian Hillman was found guilty of second-degree murder. He was sentenced to 22 to 100 years in prison and will be eligible for parole after 22 years. The Michigan Supreme Court denied a request to review the case, and the sentence was upheld. And that's where we end this video.
Hey, shout out the justice system on that one. I definitely thought it was going to be secondhand. He got a lot harsher sentence than I thought he would. I was scared he'd be out in about 15. But I don't think, if they show those tapes and shit, he's not getting out, bro. I don't think he's going to get out. His character change is going to have to be so drastic. And even if he did change a little, it's not going to be believable after that shit, especially if the parole gets a hold of those interrogation tapes like we did, you know what I mean? So I don't think there's any chance of my boy getting out. Fuck that dude. He gonna have a rough life in jail, man. I hope people make it difficult for that man, because you don't get no points, you don't get no gangster points for beating up an old ass man, bro. You knew damn well that old man had nothing that you wasn't gonna be able to handle, bro. He's literally 67, dog. You could just push him down. Like, you know what I mean? The elderly, they're not as durable as someone in their 30s or 40s or 20s. Like, you know, it's just not a fair fight, bro. It wasn't a fair fight from the beginning. He thought he was going to be the man to his homies because he beat up some old guy and, you know, dude ended up dying. So now you go to jail for murder, bro, because you was a fucking knucklehead. For real, for real. Yeah, is old girl still with him? Like, I guarantee you she moved on to something else. I promise you. Ty said within 5 hours he was somebody's bitch. He was holding somebody's pocket. He was holding somebody's pocket. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you looked that up for that extra fact, Ashley. But yeah, I could just tell from his age, man. Like, you know what I mean? I'm always down to watch two old guys scrap it out. I like old guy fights, but it's not fair if a dude's 19 fighting a 70-year-old. Like, come on, bro. What's the point of that? Yeah, that's good news, man. I like that he got harsh sentencing like that. I really do like that he got harsh sentence like that. But guys, that's gonna be the show for tonight. Keep your post notifications on. You know we might go late night. We might go live late night. If you enjoy what we do here, I ask you to please sign up for our memberships, super chat, super gifts. Those are all available for you guys to help contribute to the show and make sure we're able to keep doing this for you guys 6 to 8 hours a day, giving you the best in true crime on YouTube. You here with me, Detective Fade, Detective Chat. We can't be stopped. We figure out all these cases before the cops even figure out these cases. You know what I mean? But I love each and every one of you guys, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for everybody who sponsored the show today. Let me read out today's sponsors. Boom, 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 boom. Shout out Johnny, shout out Prince, shout out Chris, and shout out Envy. Because of them, we were able to give you an extended viewing experience today. I believe. Oh, shout out Jay, man. Jay jumped up in there, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love, guys. You know what I mean? So thank you, Jay, for also sponsoring the show. You know what I mean? So thank you guys so much. We try to do our best for you over here. And hopefully we can keep the lights on because you guys keep coming back. And I appreciate you guys. Make sure you like, subscribe, and watch the other stuff on our channel besides the live streams. Helps us out a lot. We got a brand new Ring doorbell video, and I just uploaded over 100 new shorts for you guys. So check those out. Peace and love. Have a good one, y'all.